Hey guys, I'll be ready shortly. I just kind of need about 5-10 more minutes. Sorry, it's a little bit of a startup here. To be completely frank with you guys, I kind of woke up a little bit late. Yesterday was my first day at work. I went into work at 9 p.m., you know what I mean? So, I was kind of a little tired. Slept in later than I planned, but it is what it is. I'll be with you in a few. Stravis, it's been a little while since I've seen one of you guys. Why don't you all fuck right the fuck off, eh? Stravis? You've been banned. Chat, understand that if you ever come in randomly and some dude just gets banned, it was probably a bot trying to sell me followers.
You know, sorry, it might be like 23, you know, minutes in, right? I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. Just a second, alright? Today's the day that Leviathan and Anahita fall. Is my microphone like way too fucking loud right now? Why is it going into the red? If my mic is just awful, somebody needs to tell me. Is broadcast on right now? Broadcast! Get over here, bish. Come on. Come on. Hello. Give me some noise removal. Huh. It doesn't seem to be so effective right now. Let's see, camera. Camera looks fine. I look like shit. I gotta shower at night, guys, because I got work at night, you know what I mean? You alright? I just need myself a Virginia Slim and then I'm good to go for the morning, okay, kids? I'm just jonesing right now in my bed. Alright, guys. Alright, welcome back to the stream, guys. This is your boy, Gelatinous Booze. As all the white male streamers start their stream out, like, yeah, you know, we're just gonna pick back up on Leviathan and Anahita because it was quite the boss fight. I know I look a little different. I shaved my fucking neck beard and stuff. But yeah. Oh, you want to see something really funny? I don't know. Okay, so like, guys. You know how many followers I have? I have 47 followers on Twitch. Wow, right? That's a whole lot. Check this shit out. Why? Raid Shadow Legends, man. Your new opportunities are available for you. Dude, they'll fucking let anybody apply, man. What the hell? Why do they want as somebody with fucking 47 viewers advertising their game. I struggled to keep 3 concurrent, bro. Come on. What? It's kind of silly, and I would never, ever, ever sponsor that piece of shit game anyways. Like, I'm probably only ever going to sponsor something that I would or do use. That's just the way I'm gonna do things. I don't want to sell out to the first company that'll give me some fucking change for my time, you know? Especially when I don't even have a big viewer base. Damn! I was actually kind of close to getting out of there. That was a good first try, wouldn't you say? I guess it's just that, you know, I mean, it's not a gaming computer. Why would you put a screen that nice on it, I guess? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud about this computer downstairs. I shouldn't be thinking out loud about it. I don't know, it just bugs me. I guess they paid a lot of money for it. It's like, I don't know. It's a compact computer, which is my assumption to why it costs so much, but it's got like a 30 to 60 hertz screen on it, and it doesn't run very well otherwise. It loads things slow, like, you know, the file explorer, things like that. At least first time, you know, it takes a minute to pull it up for the first time, which is probably normal for a regular like house computer. I just feel like over $1,000 is a lot for a regular house computer, compact or not. Coupled with a really bad screen, like, I mean, a good portion of people's cell phones these days are like a high refresh rate, you know. But I guess that also requires a lot less material, maybe? Why does it say I've got one viewer? Any idea? Am I viewing myself right now? I mean, I didn't have it open. Sheesh. Whatever, I guess I gotta just ignore it. But it sucks. Cause I've got 2, you know? I know I have 2 because they're both me. You see what I mean? So, I mean, one's my grandma. Devin Nash told me to do it, alright. Says that he doesn't understand why you'd ever stream to 0 viewers, you know? You could at least always have 2, like, one is you, and like, one is your grandma or something, you know? It's a paraphrase. I'm not watching the health bar. I'm just flying, you know. Next thing you know, she goes into the diving stage, and it's time to die. Oh, sheesh. I hope I get this boss today. So far, like, I already kind of feel like I'm doing better than yesterday. I wonder what Raid Shadow Legends would pay me for my 47 non-concurrent viewers, just followers. Oh, jeez. Oh! Trackmate! I think maybe one day I'll learn to play chess. I'm really bad actually, that's hard. Learning all of the different strategies to try to win and what to look out for. It's hard. Even just the bots are good, man. I kind of want to learn Shogi someday too, or is it Shogi? It's Shogi, right? I don't know how the fuck you say it. I am not of that culture. Come on, dude, just dive at me! It's like either you're literally watching for it and they just cuck you, or you're not paying any attention at all and they throw you a curveball. You see what I mean? No, I tunnel visioned a bit on that. Let's be honest, but jeez. I'm missing someone. Food buff? I think that's it. One of these days I would really like to start in an actual, like, fairly large Terraria server set in the Calamity mod. I think that that would actually be a lot of fun, where you could like bring in, you know, 11 or so viewers. I don't know, that's probably not the largest Terraria server in the world, but I think that's pretty decent sized. And then just turn everything all the way up. Maybe not Armageddon, and everybody just play through it and suffer together. I think that would be pretty fun. Could make for some good content. But I'd like to sort of wait until, you know, I've completed some challenges and actually learned to edit better. I can't do much. There's a lot to learn all at the same time, and it's difficult to choose what to learn when. And yesterday I didn't really have much time. Whoops. But I did, I can't believe I did that. I did actually like watch a bunch of YouTube videos about it, about OBS in particular, before bed, which probably contributed to the time I woke up. But I might swap from Streamlabs OBS to OBS Studios. However, in doing so, I may have to only stream on Twitch, which means I might actually become an affiliate after all. We'll see. It's like the only reason I didn't want to be an affiliate before was because it's like limiting myself in some ways. I'm only allowed to stream on one platform, and I can only, you know, post content from a stream on that platform within or after a certain amount of time has passed, you know. So, ooh, dude. So, like, my thought process was, why the hell would I do that when I have 50 followers? What's the point? Why would I limit my expansion and growth when I only have 50 followers? Right? But, as it turns out, Streamlabs OBS might just not be as customizable as Live is. And we might actually be paying for, like, Streamlabs Live, but modified. Because, you know, it's like an open source program. And they modified it because it's open source, and, you know, asked you to pay a subscription fee to use the whole thing. Logitech, in particular. You know, I don't know if I really like it, to be honest. And half the time it, like, crashes on me. And I have to think that's because it's fucking bloatware. Ugh. It's just filled with so many things that are unnecessary for most people. That you'll never fucking touch, you'll probably never use. So you're... Jesus, dude. Dives right in on me right away. I'm not awake enough for that. But yeah, it just seemed like there were a lot of cool things I could learn to do with OBS Studios. Like, really, really interesting animated transitions. No. Dramatic, like, zooms for a dramatic pause. Just stuff. It's more accessible.
I guess at one point before Streamlabs was bought out by Logitech, half of the things that they're doing were supposed to be free. And they no longer are. So like I may as well just cut the Streamlabs subscription and you know, become an affiliate and make, you know, like nothing for a few months and then like maybe $100. Oh, jeez Louise, Lois. I didn't mean to put this down. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go over here now. We're gonna run this way a bit, and then go through the top like that. Yep, yep, yep. Preferably, this doesn't happen right there. What the fuck? I'm getting unlucky with the timing, dude. Did I use adrenaline that time? I need to stop using adrenaline and let her phase change on her own without forcing it through excessive damage. Honestly, it's not working out. Cause she phase changes at like the wrong ass time. Either that or I'm just not watching. But it's always at the worst time possible. She starts diving around at me. But at least I'm making it there almost every time. Yesterday was a travesty. How many times did I try this? That's right, it doesn't change color. 232 so far, so I'd say we were at like 215 or so probably yesterday, or less, or more. I mean more. Probably more. Yo, that was so fucked up! Why do I still only have one viewer? I'm sorry, like, I know I'm not supposed to get stressed about this, but here's the deal. Remember how I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I'll become an affiliate. Well, you need 3 average viewers, and if I'm not even keeping 2, like, that's the problem. I'll be right back. Very weird. Both are open. Both are running. Yeah. Doesn't make any sense to me. Let's, I guess, turn this off and put it on my phone. And then maybe we'll you know, turn on the creator dashboard here, since it's obviously not even reading my tab here as a view. Then what? Oh yeah. Cool. Like, I definitely have two. That's the thing that gets me. It's so weird. It just doesn't count if they're in, like, the same IP address? Like, I don't understand. Okay, there it is. It's weird. Like, I don't want to be anal about it or whatnot, but I feel like it's kind of essential. Like, everybody, you know, uses one or two accounts, like the account they're streaming on, and an alt or a family member to just lurk. Like, my average for the month is like lower than 2, and I want to increase that. Need to get more coffee in a second. It's dusty in here. I had to clean today after I do this, which sucks because I really wanted to fool around with like OBS, but I've gotta set up my overlay, or maybe a new overlay, but I don't really have money for that right now, on OBS Studio, and then make sure all the alerts are set up and stuff, which I hear is just a little bit harder in Streamlabs. Well, wait, that's right. It's not. It's slobs. Damn it. That's what it's called. And why would you want to be associated with a program called slobs, huh? Except for when she starts diving, like, in a second here. Like, that was so fucked up, dude. Come on. That was crazy. Madness. It says I have 1 viewer again. Doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't actually understand. How about this? How about if I do this again, huh? Lurk, damn it. Do it. Do it!
Okay. Ah, man. At least I made it, goddammit. I need to go get another cup of coffee. God damn it! They're back! Ah! I don't know, actually. I have no idea why it always does that. It's pretty weird. Yesterday it wasn't doing it to me, actually. Today, though, it's pretty bad. Dude, it is dusty as all hell. How do you remove all of the dust from the house? Rebuilding it?
stars so I can rebuild this house. Absols. Confused right now. She wasn't taking a lot of damage. Absol. I don't know what the deal was. Maybe I just wasn't up by this, actually. Boss is nuts. I feel like I'm getting the Anahita stage down pretty well. I wish that I was like not losing it. At the Anahita stage that would be ideal, obviously. Those frogfish are fucking annoying, dude. Mammy, bro. You ain't got shit. Oh, dude, like, you know, I was kind of crazy. I want to rewatch that really quick. I don't have my YouTube up, but I'm about to. I hope it's not too late. I mean, like, let's see. Bam. Oh, dude, see, like, hold on. Oh, dude. Oh, you ain't got shit. Ain't got shit, I was saying. Alright, here we go. We're going to 0.75 speed this. Nah, never mind. Let's 0.50 this. Oh, so maybe I'm just crazy. Like, she went into the dive stage. Look at that shit. she like dives. Like, look, I saw that. I saw her turn, like she's about to start charging at me. And then, at the same exact time, she summons these all around her. All around you. Like, what? What the fuck, dude? And I died in a really dumb way, dude, by running right into it. Like, it was dodgeable. They would have tracked me, and it's questionable whether or not I would have made it. But, yeah, that shit is crazy. I don't know if it's really, accurate, but these kids, like these college students, basically, they go around to all of these different, like, households and whatnot. All these different apartments, like, in different portions of the world, just basically, like, surveying them and seeing, like, what you can get for a certain price point. And, like, New York City was fucking bad, dude. It was really, really, really expensive. And for, like, an apartment, in the apartment was extremely tiny. And one of the cheaper apartments, there is this fucking bathroom that was like so wide you could probably barely like fit your shoulder width in there, and there's like a bathroom at the end of it, and then like literally a shower in the middle of the fucking thing, like just like in the middle of it. So like you're literally showering in the middle of your bathroom, like just standing in the middle of it with a little drain pipe in the bottom to like, I mean, what the fuck, dude? It's awful. They probably pay a lot of money for a place like that too. I can't imagine. Can't imagine. Like you could literally like shit and probably like rinse your hair out at the same time. Is what I'm trying to say. I hope I don't get stuck in the city. I don't even want to live in Rochester. In fact, I'd probably rather live in like Manhattan than Rochester. Rochester sucks. I'm sure Manhattan's just as bad. I used to do some painting in Rochester. Did interior painting in the old Sibley's building. I was trying to think, like, I was wondering if I should call it a mall or not. I'm not sure if it was a mall. But anyways, they're like refurbishing them into apartments. And like, there was this one time I was on break, just like hanging out in my car, peanut butter and jelly sandwich or something. And this fucking dude, it's like winter, alright? And this fucking dude he's like shirtless, fucking like sprinting down the road like racing cars, like beat red. Just fucking cracked out of his mind, I'm sure. Just absolutely not on planet Earth anymore. You know, we're all just on our break, laughing at the dude. Fucking, I don't want to live in a place like that, where it's commonplace to see something like that. No, thank you. I'd rather not. I'd be like anxious all the time. I mean, I'm a pretty high-strung dude to begin with. Kind of. I get agitated easily. This is my least favorite part. Just waiting for the boss to spawn. No! Like, really, dude? That sucks. Timing really sucks, dude. So, what the fuck did I do this for? I'm so confused right now, actually. I got one right here, I got one downstairs. Don't understand it. Not allowed to achieve my goals by Twitch's standards. It's not okay with them. They just won't even show you the correct metrics. They'll just make up a fucking number. Yikes.
No, dude, why didn't that fucking die? Why didn't that die? I'm actually about to rage, dude. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now, dude? Need a break. Already really pissed. Wait a minute.
I guess. Oh, really? That's my least favorite. I hate it when she does that. It's so fucking annoying. It's honestly kinda toxic.
Dude, like, really, man. That part is gonna take so long, and I need to get there every time to learn it. Boy. I've never really sat here and farmed any of these bosses before now. It's quite the fucking learning experience. So, correct me if I'm mistaken, you have to fight one enraged? Doesn't sound good. What the fuck? This boss shouldn't take so long, dude. It would be cool to beat it real early today, but it's not gonna happen, I can tell. No matter how much I want it to, it's just not gonna happen. I'm happy I don't work today. I need to do laundry at some point. I'll probably just wait till after the stream to start it though. I really do like this theme song. Honestly, I feel like Hard Up Plus really did very well with the majority of the theme songs that they redid. But the one that I don't like that much, like I'm sure everybody has one they don't like it that much, is the Blizzard theme song. I don't enjoy that one nearly as much as most of the others. But I really like how much love like the community has put into Calamity and the ambience of it. It's very cool. I want to see a Minecraft mod with like crazy bosses and new music and, you know, I know there's RLcraft, but I don't know if that has like redone music. I'm sure there's probably ways to just like insert your own music into the game and stuff. I don't know. One day I might actually do an RLcraft playthrough. I had.
Hey, Mr. Phone, let's reload that, yeah.
Eh, why are they so tanky? What the fuck, dude? You know what, actually, hold up.
Class modifier for summoner.
It's not.
If you guys have any problems, try to, Alright, we're gonna turn the latency off. They should be working fine, really. I do have a lot of tabs open. I can just close all the tabs I don't need, really. All of those are things I watch, but I've got this channel. I just don't understand why the tabs would be consuming internet. Can Steam, close Spotify. Still reloading again. Don't understand why. It's pissing me though. As if my settings changed or something. Like, I'm actually really confused. Wait, what? What? My whole streams look like this whole time, isn't it? I'll be right back, guys. You want to see something really weird? You want to see the weirdest thing in the world? Um, Things like this happen to me all the time. It doesn't make any sense, and it oftentimes really irritates me, okay? So, it's like somebody's just fucking with my computer every now and again, just like changing things on me, you know? Like, while I'm asleep or something. Check this out. 800 bitrate. I didn't do that. Alright, guys, we're back. Um, let's see if it looks proper. It's awful still.
Absolutely fucking awful. It says excellent, no recommended changes now. I don't know, dude. I guess let's press on. Got 2 viewers for real though. Imagine that. Let's see if we can get some movement in the game. Maybe I'll be able to tell if it looks like ass. We're trying to get ruthless. I didn't think it would be so hard to get ruthless. There it is. Wait, really ruthless? They think ruthless is the best? Hold on a second. It's different. Look at Calamity. It's basically like a different fucking game, dude. Eh? Eh? Altered vanilla modifiers. They didn't alter it at all. Did I actually get ruthless? 17% damage actually that good? I'm just confused. Oh, this is all for accessories, huh? It's so strange. Let's see some. No. Setup, summoner, summoning class, threats, summoning weapons for conflicts with immunity frames and calamities, minion damage, nerf when holding other weapons. I don't get it. Like, ruthless, really? I'm almost tempted to go through a few more times. See, like 17 damage, right? 17% damage. Masterful's 15. Ruthless, I guess it's 17 damage. Yeah. But the knockback, like, I don't like the minus to knockback. That's not cool. I want to go take a look at Leviathan's stats here. Is there not a way to look at their actual stats? I just want to know his armor, like... Is that not disclosed? Oh, here we are. Defense.
40, 80 when enraged. So the defense is actually lower than Anahita. The difference is he has like almost twice as much fucking health, so I don't necessarily need to be worrying about that, I don't think. Still have this intermission screen on? My god, my bad, guys. I guess it's still technically an intermission, but... Yikes. Okay. It does say I have 2 viewers, even though down here it says I have 1. But doesn't make any sense. Twitch doesn't know what the fuck is going on. It's got no idea. Alright, so I guess that's about that, huh? Got our stuff. Am I zoomed out all the way? Can I teleport there? Ew. Well, that's dumb. I have to struggle so hard just to keep 2, it's weird. Oh god.
Alright guys, I'm sorry. I actually need to take a little bit of a real break here. I'll be right back. Just a little moment longer. Sorry. Yeah, I know. It's one of those streams. I'm stalling. Yeah. I had something come up. I had a conversation with somebody. Craziest thing, I guess, my uncle, on my father's side of the family, he's, apparently, really, yeah, he's at the hospital you get, like, you know, taken to if you're really messed up. It's called Strong Hospital. He apparently was invited over to somebody's house after work, and they attacked him at their house and beat him until he was disfigured, and he needs surgery on his face in order to look normal again. So yeah, I just, you know, obviously had to talk to somebody about that for a minute. We don't know who it was yet. All we know is that he's in jail. Somebody else at the house called 911. Madness. Just trying to think of like who works there. This is a small town. Everybody kind of knows everybody. Alright. I'm almost back. Very sorry. What the fuck? Oh man. Oh, I hate it when this happens, guys. Displaying my badge. I got a top fan badge on Facebook. That means I'm a degenerate. You interact with this page the most. Oh wait, what the fuck, dude? How many times do I have to turn this off? Oh, this is YouTube this time. That's pretty goofy. Hmm. Oh boy. Alright, let's get this started. Not wasting time, yeah. So, like, you think Leviathan can take a lot of damage? Like, that's a really dumb question. Do you think Leviathan can take, like, piercing damage? You know what I mean? Do you think that's a possibility? Are we allowed to do that? What actually does piercing damage? Is the summoner do the pygmies do piercing damage? These are the questions I'm like kind of asking myself. Because I think that's gonna be our key to burning Leviathan faster. I'm also wondering what enraged actually means. Because according to the wiki, the one you kill last, the last one surviving, will become enraged for the remainder of the fight. You know, I'm just kind of concerned, like, enraged how? You know? But anyways, I think we're gonna start swapping things up here. Instead of using all of these, like, how many can you normally have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Alright, so let's do like 2, 3, 4. Let's do fucking 5, I guess. And then 2 pygmies normally, alright? And that's it, yeah? Yeah, that's it. That's all you can do, but I can't have a cryogenic thing, sentry. Doesn't count towards your minion slots for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't even say it doesn't, but it obviously doesn't. Do they do piercing damage? God, I hope they do piercing damage.
Yo, where's my fucking slime guy, man? Yeesh.
That good. Alright.
Where is she?
Oh.
Jesus. I'm dying.
Oh.
Yo, these pygmies suck. Nope. Not happening. Dude, isn't there like another rod I can have right now? From the abyss? Are we gonna have to do... Oops. Are we gonna have to do that? Yo, give me that back. Oh, I didn't take it. Let's go. I go hang out in the abyss for a minute. Okay. Let's start using this though. You know, the cryogenics, the other cryo stuff might be kind of good too. It's really disappointing that the pygmy sucks so much.
Why did she get enraged? I must have left the ocean on an accident. Huh, I was right on the edge. That's probably exactly what happened. Okay. Well, that was a good one. That one was a good one. Let's have more of those. Alright then. Oh. Yeah, these gotta do some pies, got some wrath potions, speed potions. Are you running low on fabsils? No, I got lots of fabsils. So, alright, yeah, so honestly, it's looking like I'm starting to figure this out. So, I'm going to turn off cheat sheet. Probably won't need all of those. This way I just avoid the question, the YouTube comments, what's cheat sheet for? Because, I mean, it's obviously just for boss summons and for potions. And, you know, just to generally help me save some time, because, you know, the only time I've ever used T-Mod Loader was for Calamity. And, you know, I've put like 500 hours into this so far, so I'm trying to speed it up so I can do more things, you know? I mean, just to be honest, like, I bit off a little more than I could chew, considering I didn't really know Calamity that well. Yeah, so I use cheat sheet now and again, but, you know, I have a feeling that a lot of people misunderstand the capabilities of cheat sheet, and they think that, like, you know, you can just, like, cheat without it being absolutely obvious that you are, which is very wrong. I mean, at least in my opinion, you'd have to do a lot of outside work like editing and stuff. I honestly would have no idea how to even go about it. I'm sure somebody would know. But like, it makes a really loud noise in the first place when you get hit, and also, like, you get knocked back, your character flashes, like, there's indications that you took damage, that's what I'm trying to say. And also, when you have Armageddon turned on, like I do, my bad. When you have Armageddon turned on, like I do, invincibility doesn't work against the bosses with cheat sheet turned on anyways. Literally doesn't work. I'm sure there's ways to, you know, adjust it yourself and change things and make it work, but the arms, power, fab, swiftness, well-fed, summoning, I really want to do a regular playthrough sometime in Calamity though. And go through the whole, you know, all of the stages of progression, but without Armageddon turned on, because getting one shot by every boss in the game drains on you. I do actually have intentions of doing it again with other classes as well. I'm not saying I'm like done doing no hits after this, but there are other things I'd like to do, and maybe have a period of time where I just take it easy. Maybe not even play Terraria, because I kind of want to be something of a variety content creator, I guess, for right now. Where I like take on a challenge in a game and play that game a lot, and then swap to something else and do that again in another game. So
take it easy for a month, playing something else, like an MMO. But something I really want to do, because like there are tutorials online and some of them are fun, so like a lot of them are fine and good, but I feel like a lot aren't quite as detailed as they could be, and I feel like even the wiki isn't quite as detailed as it could be. It's hard to find some information. I feel like with the amount of time that I've put in, I could probably make it decent. So, you know, I'm planning to put like a lot more time in, and I know that they're working on 1.5 as we speak, so there's no point in doing it at all. So really, this period of time is just like, you know, practice period. Sort of understand the game as it is now in its fullest, so that I can completely understand the patch notes when it all happens. I just joined the Discord actually. Posting their patch notes and whatnot there, the change logs. It's pretty cool actually. I haven't played any of the other Terraria mods, and that's something else that I want to do. There's so many things I want to do, which I digress, is why I'm using fucking cheat sheet. But you know, so far this is my favorite, but that's kind of like a really dumb thing to say, because this is the only one I've played, bro. Still, it's really fucking cool. Like, this is an incredible mod. It's probably one of my favorite mods ever made in any game, I think. I mean, RimWorld has some awesome mods. I think this, like, really beats anything RimWorld does. They've got, I mean, I can't really say that because they add so much, but like, really, this is at the production level that it is just insane, you know? Music, boss, it's like an overhaul, a literal just overhaul of the game. It's awesome. I mean, everything vanilla still exists, so I guess I don't know if you would call it an overhaul, but it's fucking awesome. I mean, everything in vanilla is pretty much different, though, so it's pretty much. Oof, getting my ass whooped. Alright, I gotta zone in. Drink some water or something, man. It's already like noon. Swiftness, food, yeah, fast as fuck, boy. Alright. I don't feel like it all of a sudden. After I no-hit just about every boss, or with almost every class in the game, I'm thinking about doing an actual everything turned on, full playthrough, no cheat sheet allowed. But I don't know. We'll see. It's just like I can straight up tell I'm not good enough. The people who are good enough to do that have done it multiple times. Sure. Probably no-hit every boss that is difficult for them. You know, just like sat there and practiced. Like sort of like I'm doing now. And it's not something that I did. I didn't prepare for this. I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna learn how to do that. And here I am. I barely even knew the progression path for the summoner at all, actually. I just learned as I went. using the wiki and other tools. I played all the way up until Cryogen without cheat sheet on, without a lot of mods on, actually. But Cryogen broke me when it came to cheat sheet. It was just too much. It's too much. Feels bad. What the fuck? I don't like it when that happens. I don't like it. No. Not a fan. I'm running out of cells. Shit. I'm gonna have to turn the shit back on just for that. God damn it. Should have filled a box with some of those. Probably should just let cheat sheet on. But I don't want that little thing in the bottom. Well, it's never been there, so I don't want it to be there now. I'm thinking about not streaming on YouTube as much anymore. I'm not really sure. We'll see. Like, I really shouldn't just take an affiliate deal as soon as I get to 50, but I might. There's a lot of things I'm considering doing research on. Little bit of time I allow myself anyways, because I do this for 8 hours like every day. I want to learn how to like make cool transitions and whatnot that actually stand out, and I did a little bit of research on that last night, but ended up finding that OBS or Streamlabs OBS doesn't necessarily support a lot of that. It's kind of disappointing because Streamlabs OBS does support the multi-stream function, but at the same time, if I'm gonna be honest, it's been like running really poorly lately, like to the point of freezing up and whatnot, just closing on its own. And I'm paying like a subscription fee for like extra features. It irritates me that it works so poorly, with that being said. So I hear that it's kind of bloatware, like it's just got a lot of loaded stuff that most people will never need or never even pay for and use. Whereas OBS Studio is sort of literally bare bones, like
super customizable. The idea that I'm getting is that Streamlabs, or Slobs for short, is the iPhone to the Android, if you know what I mean. There's just a lot more room to change live. I mean, you know, OBS Studio. I mean, make motion transitions and crazy shit, I guess. But everything's a little bit harder to set up. Like, you have to do a little bit more work to set up, like, alerts, things like that. But honestly, I feel like I would like to know how the program completely works and actually figure out how to customize it like that. It'd be so fucking cool. Devote a little bit more time to that. Well as Adobe, yeesh. Oh my god. No, no, what? What? I mean, no, 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 I didn't. No, I didn't. What the fuck, dude? That hitbox is a box. That hitbox is a box. I straight up, dude. That hitbox is a box, dude. That hitbox is straight up, dude, a box. I'm not even kidding, alright? That is literally a box around its body. Oh, my phone's in the background. Oops. Anybody be able to hear that? I just want the volume on so that it's like, if you... Alright, watch this shit, dude. Watch this shit. It's about to happen. Oh my god. Yo, sorry, Coke. I think you should make the arena longer. Wait, what? She can become enraged? Golem must have been short. Golem? Is this a mod? Yeah, this is a mod. I want this game so bad for Steam. Yeah, it's a really good deal too, honestly. It's pretty cheap and there's so much content. It's really cool. And then, you know, you instantly get access to T-Mod Loader for buying it, and then you get just an insane array of mods. Dude, search up 100 Days Calamity and Cryogen made someone rage. Dude, Cryogen is really hard, actually. I loved Cryogen, though. It was a lot of fun. But definitely a difficult fight. What the big problem for me was how often, like the fishing for potions, and then the making, you know, the summoning items as well, and how often I was dying because of Armageddon. It just started to eat up time. You know, hanging out in the underground hollow, hanging out in the underground corruption, just farming the souls of light and night, and then the underground snowy area as well to farm the essences of Elune, and you needed all of those, and then a fuck ton of ice as well in order to make like one key. It was like, well, like 5 of each soul in the essences, and then like 20 ice for like one key. It's something absurd. Maybe it was even like 5 of each soul and then 7 essences. I don't know. But it was frustrating, and then there was all of the potions you needed on top of that. Like, I just couldn't fucking do it anymore. But yeah, that hitbox is a box, though, by the by. But duly noted, man. Duly freaking noted. Alrighty. The box is a box. In case you were wondering. I need some knockback. Does this have knockback? It's average as well. Like, that's not gonna help. It's strong. That's pretty dope. Average. YOLO. Days Calamity. Which person was it? I feel like multiple people have done the 100 Days Calamity. I'll look it up though when I'm about to eat, when I'm gonna eat. When I eat lunch, I'll watch it while I eat. I hope those weren't from too long ago, because I totally missed it. I had my Twitch summary up. Another reason that I might not stream on YouTube as much is that it clogs up my like videos. It creates like so much useless content that no one's ever going to click on other than the moment I'm streaming it. Which isn't bad, I mean, that's not bad, but it just dooms that video to a life of 15 views, you know, and there's really no point in that. It's like I gotta go and delete all of them, but I save a lot of them because I want to use them. And Twitch deletes all of your videos after 60 days, so like, yeah, it's really a hard decision. I don't know, honestly. Maybe I'll just stream on YouTube instead of Twitch. That's definitely not a decision I'm gonna make fast by any means. And And if I just keep using slobs, you know, probably be fine. Where are they? I really don't like it when this happens. It's such a bummer. Oh, hello. Found you. Okie dokie. I can't make my arena longer either, though, Coke. By the by. I forgot you said something about that. If you leave the ocean, they become enraged. It's a problem. Honestly, I think the arena size is absolutely fine, so it's just a very hard fight. It's pretty late in the game. Let's see. And you said something about Golem. Yeah, Golem is actually 2 bosses away. So, yeah, I'm skipping all of these because I'm not necessarily doing a legitimate full playthrough anymore. I'm just trying to no-hit all the bosses. To be honest. I did do the Great Sand Shark, though. Did it not log that? No, it did. Okay. I actually want this. Oh yeah, that comment was kind of dumb. Which one? Oh no, it's okay. That's no worries. I just forgot to. I totally didn't respond to it. I don't think. I got going on a tangent. Oh God, I trust fall, man. Come on. I swear, I don't understand the hitbox for the counter scarf. Wait, how did you get the heat ray? What do you mean? Is it like a late game item? Should I not be able to have the heat ray yet? It only hits for 54. I only have it to start the fight. Like that's the reason I have it. Because I can't right click on her with my summons and have them just target her for some reason. So it's like, you know, throwables like shurikens or sea urchins. Does the heat ray drop from Golem? Does it? Don't know, actually. Does it drop from Golem? I don't know. I use cheat sheet to get it. I doubt it. I mean, it only hits for... Well, I guess it hits for 70 now, actually. Why does it say 70? What the fuck? Now it says 71. Now it says 79. What's happening right now? Is it because I'm next... It's because I'm next to this. I didn't realize it, like, changed on the fly like that. That's weird. I really wish, honestly, they would change that mechanic with Anahita and Leviathan, because it's just annoying and also doesn't work very well. Like, I can't, like, they won't do anything. I have to, like, you know, wait until things come within her line of sight and hope that it deals damage to her too. And it's such a pain in my ass that I just took a mage weapon.
you going? Okay. Just flies way off screen. Do literally anything to kill me. That was crazy. I just want a summoning item for for this boss. I don't want to have to walk back and forth to the bottom of the ocean in order to summon the boss. It's really annoying. Like with Aquatic Scourge, you know, you could wait and he would eventually show up, but there's also a summoning item to just make him appear. Beg of you, please. Give me one. I'll trade my firstborn child. Is this really like a golem drop? Feels really underpowered for a golem drop. Gonna do it or not? And a little more of that for a sec. It's a really difficult fight. Okay, okay. So fucking beefy, dude. Oh, okay. No! Oh, thank you, Counter Scarf! When you trust fall and they catch you. Woo! I'm actually kind of glad I left that gap there. Like the amount of fucking health, dude. That part is so crazy. The hardest fucking part, obviously. I mean, maybe it's not. I haven't seen the, like, final stage yet. Supposedly, the last one is just enraged for the remainder of the fight. So I kind of think that maybe we need to like kill them both at the same time. Or weaken them both and kill one and finish off the other, you know. Treat it sort of like the twins. But I'm not good at surviving when there's two of them. Cheat in Crystal Whip. What's the Crystal Whip? The whip mod. Oh. I think I'll probably, you know, just wait until it's actually supposed to be in Calamity. You know what I mean? Game's not really balanced around whips. Like, sure, I'm using cheat sheet, but like, yeah, but Calamity's already made Summoner just fine. I don't think that having a whip is the issue. Thanks, though, man. It's just not really something that I'm interested in. Once T-Mod Loader is in 1.4,
you know, I'll be using whips. Thought it was like power straight in. Oh, I guess you just can't search it that way. Weird. If you want to see the mods I'm using right now, it's just no more tombs, Louis AFK for building arenas, Calamity's vanities, so this is literally just cosmetic stuff like pets and whatnot, extra music, the recipe browser, boss checklist, Calamity mod music, cheat sheet here and there, Calamity mod music, Calamity mod in general. That's about it. So like I'm trying to keep it fairly, you know, like vanilla Calamity with the texture pack and the music and whatnot, but I don't want to like add things to it that weren't normally intended, because like these videos are, you know, like it's a series in YouTube. I'm just trying to do it live so that people can watch while I attempt it and try to get the clip. So like, I mean, I wasn't using this mod for all of the other videos up until this point. I feel like it would be a bad idea to do that in the first place. And most of the other videos that I see as well of Calamity no-hits, people aren't using mods that are like outside of Calamity, if you know what I mean. Like they're using cheat sheet, they're using their boss checklist and whatnot. They're also generally using that magic storage, and I haven't gotten that yet. But did I reset this right? Yeah. I don't want to do really anything that would give someone a reason to say, okay, well, now do it without that. Besides my Rod of Discord. I'm just not that guy yet. I'm not going to do no Rod of Discord, no Mount Run. I'm not fucking, what's his name? Is his name just Leviathan on YouTube? Was that his name? The madman, the genius, the golden child? I don't know. The guy. Like, I'm not looking for an easy way out here, if you know what I mean. I'm not trying to make it easier by any means. I'm trying to get good and learn. I think Summoner is just fine how it is, actually. In fact, I think it's the easiest way to no-hit bosses in Calamity, because you have so much less to focus on with your mouse. Like, if you watch, my mouse is like barely ever moving. I like hardly ever really have to use my mouse unless I'm planning to like grapple or teleport. Whereas in Ranger and Rogue and anything else, like Rogue, you gotta be swapping between things and filling your screen full of stuff. Everything else, you're kind of like aiming around with your weapons and stuff. So I actually think that Summoner might be the easiest, in my opinion. I know the others deal a lot more damage and piercing as well. This is the revenge for the golden child. This is revenge for the golden child. What is that supposed to mean? You know who I'm talking about, right? You know that guy. He's the genius. Hold
hold up. Leviathan, Calamity. No, not. Actually, that's not gonna do it, is it? Calamity. No, it. This guy. This fucking guy. He's done everything I've done without a Rod of Discord or any mounts. And he's a madman. He's got a lot of views on his videos too. Decent amount of views. It's pretty incredible. He's the guy, you know. He's the man. I was just joking when I called him a golden child. I don't know his age or anything. He's just the pro. You know what I mean? He's the one that everybody probably looks up to, kind of, I'm sure. I'm not that guy yet. I don't know the bosses that well. It's really impressive that he can outplay them without a fucking Rod of Discord. Or any mount cheese. Like, I haven't done any mount cheese, but I know that you can kind of cheese some bosses with mounts. But I do really dislike the way you have to start the fights. Summon him. Perfect. Oh, dude, but I didn't have any momentum. I got those mines laid pretty well though, like, it was good. Also, you know, using cheat sheet kind of came with the realization that everybody was using cheat sheet like him, even, you know, like in Louis AFK as well. I haven't started using the infinite potions, even though I probably should, but I believe he is, unless he actually has 999 of them, I don't know. But the Louis AFK mod does give you the option to just have a potion that's unlimited, and I think that's quite nice when you're doing things like this, but kind of unnecessary too. You're just using cheat sheet anyways. It saves time and chest space. Oh, man. We got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I think there might be a weapon in the Abyss, though, that I can have at this stage in the game. But the wiki didn't say anything about it, so I don't know its name. I'm having trouble finding it, but I think that dude was using it in this fight, actually. Someone has to make a Leviathan boss item. That would be awesome, actually. Yeah, there's a Plantera one. I actually think that's really cool. It even changes its like attacks when you get below 75% health. It's awesome. But it requires 3 minion slots, and while I think it's really cool, I don't think it's necessarily efficient for 3 minion slots. I don't know. Oh shit. I guess I'm gonna miss this one. I could try using Cold Divinity too. I wonder if it would suck. Oh my god, I don't know what to drop. Fuck it. I'm wondering how big the ring's gonna be against Leviathan, actually. You know what? We might give that a go. There's an Anahita, at least, I guess. I'm sure you already knew. It should really be a Leviathan, though. That would be awesome. Or even a pet. Why are you shooting at something down there? What the fuck, dude? Ah. I wasn't in a good place for that to happen. I wonder if this sucks against her. Like, I expect it to suck against her, to be honest. But I kind of think it might be key against Leviathan. Oh, hey, wow. Hey, wait, but they disappear. Oh, I see. Look at that. Okay, okay. The derp. I don't know if I like it against her. Like, you can right-click somebody with this. I can't see the frogfish to show you, but you can right-click something and it'll make another ring around them. It'll like rotate and hit anything that they go near. And so
I'm wondering if it's just gonna make a ring the size of fucking Leviathan, or if it's gonna be going inside Leviathan when it spins. Hello, Mega Man Jr. Because if it goes inside Leviathan, it's gonna hit him like a lot. Kind of like the Destroyer, where it makes a ring around the worm and keeps hitting him over and over. God, it's slow. It does not melt her. Repeat, it does not melt her. Fucking hell. We're gonna swap from it, I guess, mid-fight. What's going on, Derpity Derp? How's it hanging? Jesus. I hate losing to Anahita! Yeah, I'm on Armageddon, I'm on Iron Heart, Defiled, and like everything's turned on. Everything. Oh yeah, it's definitely fun. Yeah, it's both like fun and rage-inducing at the same time. I mean, like, once you actually get it, it's really cool, and you kind of get a chance to really delve into the mechanics of the boss and like perfect it. But some days I get pretty pissed. Not gonna lie. And hey, I mean, you don't have to deal with your controls being reversed, because if you get hit by the musical note, you just die. So that's good. Right? Whoa! Jeez. I feel like she just did like 3 things at once. Am I wrong? Oh, it's paused. That's not good. It's actually kind of far out. And it looks like crap. What's up with that? It's like not even caught up. Screw it. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. I had it running at like times 5 speed. 0.5. And honestly, a lot of the bosses feel so good to be able to like do without being hit. It's a lot of fun when you finally get it down. Cryogen, Brimstone Elemental, those two were really, really cool. The Perforator, I really liked that guy. No hitting all of them were actually like a lot of fun. Besides the summoning item for Cryogen, that was balls. I actually gave up and started using Cheat Sheet because of Cryogen, man. She broke me in. It's a she, right? Or is it an it? Is it just a fortress? Oh man, I'm talking too much. I gotta go serious punch. That was fucking crazy. He was not gonna give it to me easily. I'm really scared of the 40% stage where they're both at 40% health. It's not gonna be easy. Just another day in Armageddon. Makes me feel like I need myself a Virginia Slim Kid. Makes me kind of Jones, if you know what I mean. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, I love how both bots, thank you. That's funny. So both Streamlabs and Twitch, thank you. Is that what happened? Do I have two bots in there or something? Wow, yeah, that's funny. Actually, Stream Elements and Streamlabs, that's funny, actually. Yeah, I have a lot of cleanup to do and adjustment in my stream. I want to learn how to make like motion transitions and stuff like that too. Dramatic zooms, you know, for a pause and something absurd happens. As of now, I've got no fucking clue how to do it. Alright, man. Awesome. I definitely appreciate it, you know, even if you just lurk. It really helps me out. But, I mean, no pressure either, honestly. Good mine placement. See if we can get another in there. Oh god, bad timing. Why did I never should have gone there. I wasn't watching the health bar. I'm kind of being a doofus. Yeah, it's probably strange, actually. I could have a chat on the left, or on like the right or left side of the screen probably, that included both. I've seen something like that before. Something else I need to do. I usually try to like set an hour aside for research and stuff after I stream for 8 hours every day. But sometimes stuff comes up. Like yesterday I had my first day at work, so it's gonna cut short. Alright. Jesus. I'm not gonna let that happen again, I hope. Been dying way too many times. Without making it to Leviathan, anyways. This is day 2 of attempts. Yesterday I put in 7 hours. I got Plantera in a day. I know hit that in a freaking day. But this is really hard. I feel like it's a big difficulty curve. Maybe it's just me. This is wondering why she wasn't taking as much damage. I also just goofed up. Yeah, if I run too far, you can't get me, huh? Jesus. So on the 4th dive, you just gotta move. You gotta get as far away as you can. She will just slide right into you, apparently. I guess Leviathan has less armor than Anahita, but like twice as much health. So there is no point in me using a different weapon necessarily. I mean, I could swap. Maybe I should. Like, there's a moment where you can swap. I really want to try out the Cold Divinity on him. I think he popped in when I was talking about that earlier. It's questionable, but I have Counterscarf on. I feel like I maybe should have survived that. It's questionable, I guess.
There is an upgrade to it that I don't have yet. I don't know if it increases the window for the dash. Gotcha. That's actually really cool. Bots that repeat what people on opposite platforms say. I'll have to look into something like that. You know, I'm not always this patient, to be honest. I am kind of in a good mood today, and that helps a lot, but once you've done it for a little while, it starts to get really easy. Like, the twins took me over 600 attempts. That was the hardest one for me. So, you know, we're at like 300 or so, right? Oops. 284. So, I don't know. I haven't quite gotten desperate yet. Day one I was annoyed though, because I wasn't used to like having to walk back and forth in the water. This part actually does bug me. I wish there is a way to change this. I don't like to have to wait. Like even Aquatic Scourge, you have an item to summon him, although he can appear randomly. But here I'm just forced to wait in between fights. Right, yeah. That sounds perfect, honestly. It'd be a lot easier and save screen space. I have a fairly nice PC, so I'm not too worried about resources. But at the same time, when I stream Doom Eternal, Streamlabs likes to crash all the time. I don't know what the deal with that is. But I'm on like a 2080 Super, so it really bugs me. I'm considering trying, Studio, just to see if maybe it's because Streamlabs is bloaty. But then I have to like redo everything. Oh god! Ah, it's space. I don't want to go up there. On my YouTube channel, I have videos of me doing, I think, the Eater of Worlds and the Hive Mind in space. I made an arena off of the Evil Island, talking instead of focusing. Those are the only two bosses I've ever done in space, or even considered. They were, honestly, I feel like for the Eater of Worlds it kind of made it a little bit easier. For Hive Mind, it didn't really matter that much. Hive Mind was kind of easy. It wasn't the hardest boss. He was cool. He was really cool. Kind of just teaches you to be patient sometimes and not like always be on the move, sort of like with Anahita in the beginning. Yeah, exactly. Definitely. He was fun. It was very cool. Gonna wait for the dive phase. I had nowhere to go, pretty much. I mean, I had a rod of Discord. I don't abuse it enough. I just can't bring myself. Let's do it. I think that was actually not the same world that I'm in right now, though, if I remember correctly, because I got a blue screen once while I was playing, knock on wood, and it corrupted my save file, and I didn't really understand how to properly back up and, like, make the backup actually replace your world, and I ended up, in frustration, making a fresh world, using the same character, of course. And then it happened again, but I figured it out. Okay, thank you, Counter Scarf. Except, fuck. Yeah, on a $2,000 gaming rig. It's pretty cool, bro. It's awesome. With a 2080 Super, man. I don't know. It was a Windows error, I think. It's a Windows _ uncorrectable error. I don't know. I might just need like a fresh reinstall. I'm not really sure yet. Yeah, Calamity is awesome. I can't wait for what's next, really. Like, I was excited for this boss, to be honest, because it's just cool. But there's a lot of other ones, like Devourer of Gods. I'm really excited for that. That's gonna be awesome. But it's kind of a long ways away. It's crazy that I'm like maybe just barely over halfway through. If that. I mean, there's so much post-Moon Lord content. Jesus. Yeah, me neither, dude. It's gonna be awesome. Actually. It's gonna be a lot of fun for a little while. Until it gets rage-inducing. That one looks like an actual bullet. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about that without wings. Cross that bridge when you're dead. It looks like there's an item that you can use to like suspend yourself in space for a second. Sometimes I'm moving too quick. Whoa, hey man, 3 in a row like that. What's the deal? Fuck. Oh god, that's 102. I like how you made sure to mention that it'd only be for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's realistic, you know? I like to generally be as realistic as I can be. I don't know. when I get it, though, it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be yelling, I'm gonna be screaming, I'm gonna be beating on my chest like I'm a gorilla, you know? Or something like that. To paraphrase. Ah, shit. Like when you, you know, when you finally land that crazy 4-5 ad trick in hacky sack, you know what I mean? Probably don't know what I mean. That's alright though. Like a stepping symposium swirl, man, you know? You know what I mean? And then you just yell really loud. Is that even a thing? A stepping symposium swirl? I don't even know. I'm just throwing things together. Honestly, it's really random, but while we're on the topic, you should check out Freestyle Footbag sometime if you've never actually heard of it. Freestyle Footbag in particular. It's like professional hacky sack. It's the type of stuff you've probably like never seen before unless you've looked up for, you know, freestyle hacky sack. Freestyle footbag is what that's actually called. It's really cool. It almost like looks like a sport. It's not just like kicking it around in a circle, it's catching it on your foot and like spinning your leg around it a billion times before you catch it again and ducking underneath it and spinning in circles. Sort of like freestyle soccer, but it's much smaller, so you have more freedom to do really crazy looking stuff. It's actually really cool. I used to do it in high school. I was bad at it, you know, like I could do like 3-4 ad tricks. But people do nuts stuff. I met some people in New York City. I went to one of their conventions and we hung out in Central Park playing hacky sack. It's really cool. I'm botting out right now. It's bad. I was doing well earlier, kinda. It's okay. At least she's not making me wait ages. That's my least favorite part, when she makes you wait forever. Just disappears. You're trying to find her. You can hear her music, but she's not there, and then she disappears. And then you have to wait for her to spawn again after you just waited forever, but she wasn't even really anywhere. Maybe she's off screen or something when that happens. I haven't figured it out yet. Not cool. We did what we had to do though, except we still died. Holy shit. Got me there. It was the icicles, I guess. That is offensive to me, who on average would die 15 seconds in. What do you mean? What did I say? It's completely gone now. My mind didn't even process what I said, I guess. Whoops. That you're biting out when you died early. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, it's day 2 of attempts. Earlier today, I was making it much closer to Leviathan every time. I do need to get lunch in a minute, though, actually. That could be
contributing to my bad decisions. Like, why am I here right now? Why did I do that? That was such a bad idea. Everything is weird right now. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Alright, it is 108. I think I'm gonna go and pop something in a microwave really quick, but I'll be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out, Derpity Derp. I really appreciate it, man. Love it when instead of becoming better at a fight by doing it a bunch, you just get worn out and do worse. That is kind of how it happens, yeah. That's true. Actually, Cryogen, when I was fighting her, I think I left one night. I left off feeling really, really frustrated, and I came back the following day expecting to, you know, have to put like a lot more into it, and I got her within like half an hour of starting the stream. It was pretty cool, but it doesn't always happen. And sometimes you get them right before you get off. You're like, alright, it's the last try, and then you beat them. But that's only happened once. I think that was Destroyer. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back.
Hey, sorry about that. I'm back. So what was? Did he say the name of the creator? Um, I think its name is. Oh, that's the whip. So it's still the whip mod. Here. Search up 100 days in calamity. Let's see. Coke wanted me to watch this video. I had an extra space. Was it Average Adrian? It's just a few. Only Revengeance? Pfah. Some days I wish I was just doing a regular Revengeance death playthrough.
Stop! The adrenaline! Let's go! Yes! Oh! It doesn't work! Can't dodge them! Please, let's go! Oh my god! Here it is, 100 Days of Calamity Terraria on Revengeance mode. This video is
Thanks
insane.
for letting me
Not
know,
familiar
dude.
with Calamity, it's a huge mod extension to Terraria. It adds its own
Necro?
lore,
Necro. This is Average Adrian. Necro. Alright, man. Whoa. It's kind of. What? React, Andy? I mean, sheesh, bro. I gotta eat some food, man. I mean, I could just eat through an empty screen. I don't know. Everybody's doing it.
Hey, welcome back everyone.
You gotta follow the
100
meta,
days,
man.
100 days in Terraria
Some
modded.
easy
And here it
content.
is, 100 days in Calamity. I gotta admit, this mod was actually super fun to play, and there were so many more unique
Average
weapons and
Adrian is
bosses.
pretty good, by the way, but he
These
can't
are the
choose a
mods
series
that I
to
will be
do.
using for the
Fair
video.
enough.
I'm
I don't
showing
know
you
much
guys
about
first
Average
just to
Adrian,
compare
actually. I hadn't
the
heard of him
difference
before I saw
but
that.
yeah, I'd appreciate it if you guys could drop a like, comment, and maybe even consider subscribing to the channel. Thanks everyone, and enjoy the video. So on day 1, I noticed that I had a starter bag. I opened it and got a lot of useful things like a scroll staff that summoned a scroll to fight for me. I also got a staff, bow, some potions, basically everything you need to get started. That's why it's called a starter bag. I also got a few more things like the iron heart, the filed runes, and also an item that enables revenge.
Oh, why
too.
Armageddon
But I
doesn't
won't be
start
touching
in
them
that.
since I didn't know what they did, so I threw them away. Everyone knows how to get started in Terraria, and that's by chopping some trees down for wood. And that's exactly what I did. After getting some wood, I started walking to the right and I noticed there was some corruption.
That's
I
handy.
didn't want it to spread towards the spawn area, so I dug
So
a hole
it's
and
small.
placed wood down. It would be a nightmare
Look at
if I let
that.
it spread to the area my house was going to be in.
That
I'd have
works.
to deal with a lot
You don't
of
have
stronger
to
monsters that
totally
I'm not
separate
prepared
it?
for. I
There's
walked more to
there's
the
a
right and I
thorium, there's an
encountered the
eternity,
first
probably
monster
more.
that I've never seen before.
Oh yeah,
I
you know,
didn't
I've
know
never
what it
played
did,
those.
so
I
just
want to
teleported
though.
back and traveled left this time.
I've had like 500 hours to Calamity.
I found a desert and started cutting down some cacti to make cactus armor.
Planning
and
to make
also
1,000.
cactus sword.
Probably.
I walked a little more to the left and found a hive cyst. I started whacking it, but it didn't do anything. I had a feeling that something bad might happen if I killed it, so I just left it alone. I was about to make my way out of the corruption, but an Eater of Souls spawned and chased me down. And some of you may already know this, but you can't really outrun it, especially this early on in the game, unless you have some sort of movement accessory, like Hermes boots or a hook. I could have built a barrier around myself,
that
but
sucks.
that idea didn't cross my mind at that time, so it caught up and killed me. It was
The early
during
game
nighttime,
is really
and I
hard in
needed a
Calamity,
shelter
actually.
to protect myself,
It's
so I
difficult
cleared some trees
to
around
figure
me
it out the
inside
first
the
time.
building.
So that's not just me. It's so hard to get it to look nice when it gets dark.
On day 2, I began mining towards hell, hoping to find some loot along the way. I dug straight into a spider's nest and got caught in some cobwebs. The spiders came out soon after and killed me.
Oh god.
I noticed my inventory was getting a bit messy, so I made
I don't have YouTube Premium. I probably should,
a storage room under my house.
especially if I'm doing videos.
I know a lot of you guys were
reacting
triggered
to
because
things.
of my inventory management from my previous videos, so I tried
Immersion
really hard to
ruined.
keep everything clean. After I sorted everything out, I went back down and started mining some ore around the spider's nest. I got some lead and silver, but there were a lot of spiders that spawned, and having no recall potions to get out, I had to resort to letting myself get killed by the spiders. After the spiders despawned, I went back down and found my first life crystal. I found a minecart trail and followed it, which led me to another life crystal.
Damn. This is super detailed.
I was
He
just
goes
minding
into
my own
like every
business,
event.
you know, just mining some ores. When I noticed something spitting water, I ignored it because I thought it couldn't get to me, but it glitched through
Oh.
the floor and landed right on top of me.
Oh, it didn't
I'm
glitch.
not gonna lie, it kind of freaked me out. When I got back home, I made a storage unit to store my things in there, but I wasn't sure how to
I didn't
it,
use
so I
that.
decided to figure it out later.
Kinda wish I did.
I
Thinking
traveled
about
to
getting it.
corruption to break shadow orbs for loot, and I got a musket, which is a pretty good starter weapon because of its high damage. I mined some lead, but there was water that filled up the hole. I didn't pay attention to how fast my air bubbles were disappearing, so I ended up drowning. After I respawned, I finished building another
Right,
fort in the house.
exactly. You're not
I was
wrong.
very interested to see if there were
I wonder
going
what
to
they
be
make more
any
from.
new NPCs in this mod.
Close to the advertiser.
I
Probably
went
the
underground
advertiser.
to see if I could find any loot, and I found something crazy. It looked like an alien face, and it had turrets inside.
Oh, that's
I
really
saw that there were
cool. I've
chests
never seen one
inside,
with a
so I had to build
terrarium
a
and like
barrier to
that.
block the turret shots.
That's so cool.
When I opened the chest, there were so many materials that I didn't know about.
Wow,
There were also
that's
some gold coins and
actually
potions inside
nice.
too.
Huh. I've never seen one of those.
A
Bet he
bit
doesn't
to
know
the
about the
right,
pickaxe.
I found a
thing
house
for
with a
this.
gold chest that had shoe spikes inside. I dug deeper down and found a magic mirror. I ran out of recall potions, so it was a good thing that I found this. After leaving another house I found, some monsters arrived. I died to a skeleton because I didn't know they could throw bones. I got pretty sad because I dropped 18 gold, which is a lot, especially this early on. On day 3, after I respawned, there was a goblin invasion. My weapons weren't that great, so I had to buy some grenades from the demolitionist to fight off the goblins. At one point, the goblin sorcerer's attacks went right through me. I'm not sure if this was intentional.
He hasn't
or
even
maybe
fought a
just
boss yet.
glitch. After the goblin invasion was defeated, I built a platform to fight the king slime. I really liked how they added a health bar to the bottom right of the screen, because sometimes it's really hard to tell how much health the boss has because of how fast they moved or the color of the background. So the fight was going pretty well. I had a strategy where I just teleport into my house and the king slime would get trapped in there, so all I had to do is just shoot it.
That's cool.
After the king slime was defeated, I opened the treasure bag and I got the mount, and I was pretty happy about that. I wanted to see if there was anything new on the right side of the world, and I saw that the dungeon was a lot higher up. I did manage to
what's
find a
up,
water ball inside, so I got pretty lucky. I kept going right and I found the sulfurous sea. It had new monsters, and also touching the water will reduce your health rapidly.
Oh,
On
you can
day
cheese
4,
with them
I
out.
thought it
That's
was
cool.
about time to fight the Eye of Cthulhu, but I had a lot of time before it turned to night, so I went down the elevator to look for some more life crystals.
I'm glad they're actually advertising that damn game.
I forgot
Apparently
to
they
mention
got
this, but I found the Goblin Tinker earlier while I was underground, and I bought the rocket boots from him. It made dodging the Eye of Cthulhu a lot easier. I'm also using the musket in this fight rather than my usual grenades, because it's interesting to switch it up every once in a while. When it got to its second phase, I took out the minions first because there were too many, and they might mess me up if I just left them.
Impressive that he did this. There's such a small arena. I guess it might not be expert. It's still impressive though.
Once it reaches
No, it has to be
50%
for
of its
revenue
health,
and stuff,
that's
doesn't
when the Eye of Cthulhu will be able to start dashing at you at very fast speeds, so having Hermes boots is highly recommended. And the lower its health is from then on, the more frequent the dashes will be.
Yeah, that part's scary.
After defeating it, I
I
opened
just
the
ran
treasure
in like
bag
a
and got
straight line
probably
and
the
kind of
best
kept
in
jumping
hard
up and
mode
down.
accessory, which is the Shield of Cthulhu, which lets you dash, and dashing is extremely important for better dodging. On
Yeah,
day
you sound
5, I
expert.
built another floor for my house. I'm not really sure how I wanted my house to look like, but I decided to just build an egg shape.
That's cool. Fairly unique.
There was
It's
a
not
blood
just a
moon on
box.
Winter night, and killing the blood moon monsters would sometimes
I
drop
always
blood
have a problem
orbs,
where
which can be used with bottled water to make any potion in the game.
it's not
I was
symmetrical
hoping to get a
after I try to
miniature
do
which
something like
acts as a
that.
portable piggy bank. Having it is really useful since you can store your items and gold at any time and not
I
risk
like it.
losing them.
It looks really cool.
It turned day and I did not manage to get one. It was unfortunate, but hopefully I'll get one next time. On day 6, I found some treasures underground as well as a life crystal. I got a magic mirror in one of the chests, but I already had one, so I ended up selling it. I got back home and expanded my storage room because there's going to be a lot more items in the game because of
It's
the
a
mod.
sad day when you invite a bunny into your house and a blood moon starts, so you're
On
forced
day
to kill
7,
it.
I built an arena in the collection to fight the Eater of Worlds, but I wasn't
Oh
going to fight
god.
it just yet. There was
No.
an item I wanted to make called the Contaminated Vial, so I went to the
No.
Sulphurous Sea to gather the
I need
materials
a
for it.
napkin. I thought I was
It's
gonna get
basically
away
a
without one.
durable
I'll be right
flask
back.
that deals damage and also inflicts poison. It also said that it did rogue damage, so there is a rogue class, and I was curious to see what other weapons there were. I went back to the corruption and noticed there was a hive size. I didn't kill it last time because I had pretty much nothing, but I did kill it this time and it summoned a boss called the Hive Mind. The boss was pretty much the Brain of Cthulhu and the Eye of Cthulhu put together as one. At first, it moved like the brain and it could also disappear momentarily. When I got it to its second phase, it then acted like the Eye of Cthulhu, also in its second phase, which was able to dash at high speeds, but not as fast as the Eye. I failed to kill it, but I remembered a meteorite fell earlier, so I went to find it.
Have you guys ever actually downloaded this? Supposedly it's not even like the same, like that isn't how the game works.
I got
You missed
home
him
and
getting
used
really gamed by the
meteorite
hive
to make a
mind.
meteor fist, as
Oh,
well as
shit.
Cthulhu and the Eye of Cthulhu put together. I went back to the corruption and noticed there was a hive size. I didn't kill it last time because I had pretty much nothing, but I did kill it this time, and it summoned a boss called the Hive Mind.
Nice,
The
so this
boss
is a
was
really
pretty
bad
much
place to do
the
that.
Cthulhu and the Eye of Cthulhu put together as one. At first, it moved like
Oh,
a
wow,
brain, and it could also
oh.
disappear momentarily. When I got it to its second phase, it then acted like the Eye of Cthulhu, also in its second phase, which was able to dash at high speeds, but not as fast as the Eye.
Scary, yeah, I thought that was a
I
bad
failed to kill
spot.
it, but I remembered a meteorite fell
A
earlier,
lot of
so I went to
horizontal
find it.
space.
I got home and used the meteorite to make a meteor fist, as well as the full armor set. In this mod, the armor set does not reduce mana cost of the space gun to 0, so that's why I didn't make it. I figured I was just gonna fight the Eater of Worlds first, but I took way too much damage at the start, so I failed killing this boss too.
Damn. Yeah, can't you just hop on him? Yeah, but he does shoot vile spit at you.
I went back to try and kill the hive mind, but that didn't happen either, so I made a better arena above the surface.
So these are like
I tried again, and this time
days
I did
in
a lot
playtime,
better.
right? Not
I
like
got it to
days
its
in
second
game.
phase without taking
obviously.
any damage, and it was so much easier to dodge its second phase attacks with the new arena. I want to say that boss fights are pretty much half of your own skills, and half of it being a well-built arena.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fair enough. What is that item? Is it a rogue weapon? The glorious meteor fist. That's cool. Alright. Right, yeah, that's a prefix. Or modifier, I guess. This isn't,
After killing the boss, I got
Path
the
of
charger bag
Exile.
again, and there were some pretty cool weapons inside. I also got the Hive Mind Soul that inflicts cursed flames while in the corruption.
It's
I killed the
putrid
boss one more
order.
time because I wanted a staff from it, and luckily I got it. The Shadow Drop staff seemed like a really good weapon to use against the Eater of Worlds. I also got another staff that summoned rain clouds. It's very similar to the Nimbus Rod. I summoned the Eater of Worlds soon after, and the staves did work.
Wow, he did the
Projectiles
hive
were
before
able
the
to
Eater
go
of
through the
Worlds.
body of the Eater of Worlds, so it made the fight a lot faster. I won't lie, but hearing the damage was really satisfying.
He's playing it like regular Terraria, actually. He's using like one of every weapon, is what I mean. It's pretty cool. Because there's proficiencies, so, you know, the most efficient way is just to use one so you max one out fast. But in regular Terraria, I would like always have a sword and like a ranged weapon and etc.
On day 11, I went underground and I noticed a new ore called aerialite ore. I mined some just in case I needed it for later. Day 12, I finished making the elevator to hell and then I mined some hellstone.
I hated the wall of flesh. I already
When
have
night was about to
epidemic
turn
shock.
into night, I quickly placed some platforms down and fought Skeletron. I got pretty close to killing it, but I got too close. It made timing when to jump really hard for when it shot the skulls. I had to wait until the next night to fight Skeletron, so I collected more life crystals until I got max health. On the night of day 13, I completely choked.
Right,
I took
yeah,
so much fall
exactly.
damage at the start,
It's really
and then I
hard to
got
do
stuck in
a-
a corner. The fight only took like 10 seconds.
What's the word?
I searched what other bosses I could do while I
call
went
it
again
the
to
run.
fight Skeletron, and then I saw I could summon the slime god. During the fight, the first thing I noticed was how good the music was. I was like jamming out while fighting. I saw just a
There it
flying
is,
ball at first,
Bob.
then a red and purple slime came after. It started shooting out orbs that lasted for a really long time, which made some parts of the arena unusable. I tried jumping over the slimes, but it jumped as soon as I jumped and killed me. I went back to the dungeon and summoned Skeletron once more. I got used to attack patterns and how to dodge the skulls better, so just a few ended up hitting me, but I did beat it in the end.
This guy had a cool world generation. For my first world, I had a living tree like right outside of the sorry, I'm gonna brain fart. The sulfurous sea. Like it was literally what was keeping it from spilling into the rest of the world. It was really weird.
After Skeletron was defeated, I went to the
And then it got
dungeon to open
corrupted.
some gold chests. I got the cobalt shield that I wanted and also a shadow key. I made another level for my house once I came back. On day 15, I went to hell and opened some shadow chests. I got some pretty good weapons and also a lava
did?
charm. There was also a new biome that had new monsters as well. A blood moon began and a new NPC spawned in soon after. She sold rogue weapons and I was curious of what they did, so I bought them all. My favorite one was the throwable knives and my least favorite being the shuriken one. On day 16, I drank a gravitation potion to search for sky islands. I didn't find any, but I found some spherical shaped ones instead. Some had life crystals in the middle, and some had chests.
So, is it
I
death
then
mode
expanded my
where
storage room
you
because I
need
had
the
no
shield to
chests
go
in
up
my
there? Or you
inventory.
need heat resistance? It's death mode, right? Yeah, I
After
think
that,
I kind of
drank
saw
an
that from the
obsidian
corner of
skin
my eye.
potion to mine hellstone more efficiently.
No worries, though. It's all good. Oh, he's gonna die from that. What is he doing? Get out of there, sir!
I started building a platform because it was about time to fight the wall of flesh.
Wait, out of
On
that?
day 18, I summoned the slime god because apparently it's a pre-hard mode boss, so beating it should come before the wall of flesh. The fight was a bit hectic because of all the slimes and projectiles on the screen, but having the Cynthia made clearing mobs easier.
Yeah, he just needs a little bit of a bigger arena. If you go fast enough, you can kind of spread everything out. It's a little easier that way. Untamed Isles. Okay. Cool, cool,
At this
cool.
point, I thought I wasn't going to beat it. I only had around 40 health, but I managed to survive until I drank a healing potion.
When is Pokemon gonna make a super detailed MMO? Never? Never. Not until we're all 50 years old.
Jesus. It's scary. He really likes his slime mount. I like how he says it in a way where you can tell you had to search it up to confirm how to say
I'm
it.
using a yo-yo I made from purified gel that the boss dropped. I made the next armor set, which is the Status Gel set, by combining purified gel and hellstone together. I ran out of hellstone, so I had to go back to hell and mine some more.
It's gonna die again! Stop! Why are you doing this?
There was a boss that I missed called Crabulon, and apparently I was supposed to fight it.
Oh
much earlier.
yeah! They
I
missed
figured I would fight it
Crabulon.
before I entered hard mode. I won't lie, but I thought this boss was going to be a breeze, but the space around me was so tight I wasn't able to really dodge the attacks. Also, the boss can only be summoned in the glowing mushroom biome.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain actually if you have a medium world, I guess, right? The biomes could just naturally be smaller. Yeah, he's hardly dealing damage to him though, it's not all that bad.
After defeating Crabulon, I summoned
Yeah,
a
I'm
wall of
still
flesh.
using the
I
Slime
used
God
my
helmet
jump
actually.
for this fight
But,
because I
you know,
could
it's
run
because
as
my
far
name's
as I want
Gelatinous
and
Booze,
still
so
be
I
able
want to
to
be
hit the
like the
boss.
gelatinous
It's also
dude,
really
you know what I
nice how
mean?
this weapon can go through walls as well. I ended up running out of platforms to run on, so I had to use my Spectre boots and hook from now on.
That's why I've got the pumpkin suit on with like
There was a
the
building
acidic
ahead of me that I didn't
dye.
break, but the boss is really low in health, so I kept attacking.
Boss was so annoying for me. It literally was probably one of the most frustrating bosses. I don't know why I had so
There
much
was a
trouble
pet I
with
got
him.
from the wall
But
of flesh that heals me to full health instead of spawning with half every time I died, but it didn't really work. I also got a demon trophy that increases spawn rate by 25%. I ended up using it later on though. The wall of flesh also dropped the blast barrel, which ended up being one of my favorite weapons of all time.
what the
The barrel
hell?
explodes into flaming projectiles only if it makes contact with the wall. I went in the corruption to pick some altars to spawn in new ores. There was also a corruption effigy that increases movement speed by 15% and crit chance by 10% when placed
That's
down,
awesome.
but it does take away 20%
That's really
of my
cool
damage.
actually.
After mining some cobalt ore, I returned back to the surface and fought a goblin army. I got a weapon from the goblin summoner, which is basically infinite spiky balls that bounces and also inflicts monsters with shadow flame.
That's
I then
awesome.
killed some monsters
Jesus.
during a blood moon to get more blood orbs to make potions.
What the hell? He has so many projectiles.
From days 22 to 30, I went underground and mined some orichalcum ore. After mining enough orichalcum ore, I upgraded my anvil and made the next pickaxe to mine adamantite. While I was mining some adamantite, I saw a huge figure in the ground, and it was an earth elemental. It was really big and kind of scary too, but I used my barrel and it
Thank
died
you.
fairly fast. I got a weapon called the earthen pike, but I ended up not using it.
Hard mode broke me,
I
man.
found a wizard and he sold Howl's heart. I searched what it was and it's actually a reference to Howl's Moving Castle. I haven't
Yeah.
seen or read it, but I thought maybe there are some of you that have, so I thought I'd let you know.
There's also a Danny DeVito in a garbage can. It's really cool.
I killed an ice mimic and I got an unreal ice bow. I decided I was
Oh,
gonna
an
try out the
ice
rogue class,
mimic.
so I just
I've
placed
only
it
killed
inside a
the
chest.
hollowed one and gotten a drop.
I found the underground hollowed, so I farmed some souls of light because I know I'll be needing some later on.
Got one myself on my road playthrough. Nice.
The next boss to fight is
The Danny
dungeon,
pet is really
and it can
cool.
only be summoned in the tundra, so I extended the arena at the dungeon towards the left side.
Oh, cryogen.
It was
You said this
time
one
I
made
got
him
some
rage,
wings,
right?
So on day 31, I found a sky island and killed some wyverns for souls of flight.
I think I was
I
using
then
the
killed
Howl
some pixies for their dust
minions
because
for
I
a little
wanted to
while
make
as
fairy
well,
wings.
actually.
In this mod, every wing has their own special effect, and the fairy wings gives plus 80 max health.
Whoa.
While I was farming the pixies, I also got a blessed apple which summoned a unicorn mount.
Alright.
From days 32 to 41,
I'm not sure if I'll do it today,
Life regen.
but I might.
then fought the
I'll
dragon.
probably watch
It
it
had a
tomorrow.
shield
Maybe
I had to
when I
break
stream.
first before I could actually do damage to it, and getting hit
This
by the
one's
projectiles
like
will slow you.
already fairly
The
long.
spiky ice balls will also freeze you in place if you touch them.
Cryogen was so cool.
I got really close to killing it, but I failed in the end. This was my best run for this boss because I actually died so many times. My strategy is to stay underground because the projectiles can't go through blocks, and I could just use my blast barrel to hit it in a safe spot. But I'd have to move whenever the boss itself came towards me.
It's true. You can do that. It's an interesting idea.
I got it to its last phase and it started moving super fast, so I had to leave my safe spot and fight it above. After killing it, an NPC spawned and it sold a lot of weapons and also a summon for the Kraken. I opened the treasure bag and got a frozen key along with some accessories and a rogue weapon.
What's that frozen
I
key?
killed it a couple more times after.
I don't think I've ever opened anything with it yet.
From days 42 to 47, after the Kraken was defeated, Kratic ores now spawn in the underground tundra. So I mined some, but then the destroyer was going to spawn, so I built a little box above the sky. The blast barrel is a really good weapon to use against this boss because whenever the drones went into the box, they would get destroyed by the fire.
Classic
The
cheese.
fire also fell onto the destroyer.
I thought the destroyer was gonna be way harder for me than he was. Like day one was awful. It was so bad.
I wasn't sure if I was
So I
going
didn't
to beat
use
it on
a
time, so I
box
switched
like
my
this,
positioning to
just a
drop more
regular
fire
arena.
onto the boss.
Yeah, for real. I think that's what a lot of people do. It's funny.
I opened the treasure bag and got Aaron's vanity set, and it looked pretty cool, so I ended up wearing it. I went back underground to mine some more cryonic ore and also crystal shards to make the next set of armor.
Daedalus face mask.
From days 48 to 53, I kept killing the cryogen because there was this one weapon I wanted to make. It's called the Kelvin Catalyst, and I needed all of these items to make it.
Oh.
I thought I had everything I needed, but apparently there was an item I needed called the Frost Flare. But I had to be in Revengeance mode, so I enabled Revengeance mode and then...
Oh, he hasn't been on
I
Revengeance
died
this
on
whole
the first
time.
try because its movement and attack patterns changed, so I had no idea what to expect.
He didn't get it, did he?
After killing it a couple more times, I got enough Frost Flares to make the weapon.
Oh, you need more than one? Oh
I
my
also got this
gosh.
really cool
Anthrax spores do not just die.
Mm.
They set
summoning weapon, but I wasn't going to use it.
Run Destroyer is
reason
easy?
I
Why
turned
it's
on
easy?
Revenge
Yeah,
was to
that's
make the
true.
weapon because I literally spent so long
He is one of the
killing Kraken,
easier,
and I didn't waste all that time.
mechanical
So I
bosses
placed
if
the
you
weapon
use
into a
that.
chest, and it was never touched again.
Honestly, in my opinion, like I hate to say it,
He was probably the
When
easiest
it
for me.
turned to night, I
Even
fought
though I didn't
Skeletron
use
Prime, and
the
I actually
platform
killed it on my
cheese.
first try. Using the new weapon was really satisfying to hear. Even
But
though
I'm
the
not
ice
sure if you
pebbles
can use
barely did any
platform
damage.
cheese on Revengeance in death mode. I feel like he can fly. I might be wrong though. It definitely wouldn't work on like a no-hit in a no-hit
On
environment.
the night
I
of
don't
day
think.
56, I summoned the twins, which were the last boss I needed to defeat
Because
before
you
I could
can't
start
take
mining
any
ore
chip
parts.
and out heal it. The
I
twins were
killed
the
the
hardest
green ones
mechanical
and then the
boss
red
for me.
ones, but I
As weird
almost
as that
died.
is,
The red one's second
they
phase
took me the
always gives me
longest.
the most trouble.
Comparison to both Skeletron Prime and the Destroyer.
After defeating the twins, I made the pickaxe axe and then headed into the jungle to mine
Yeah,
chlorophyte.
it started out like a horror movie
On
ad.
days 57 to 62, I mined chlorophyte and also found some light fruits as well to
Yeah.
increase my max health. I found one below me and I didn't notice the explosives right underneath it, so I accidentally stepped on it and blew up. On day 63, I searched for an alchemy table in the dungeon so I can make potions with the blood orbs I've been collecting. I also wanted to
Yeah, I
see
thought
if
that was
I
going to
could
be
farm
way
blood
bigger
orbs
for me
with the
than it
bugs in the
was, but I
statues,
still
but
ended
I
up using
found out
cheat
that it's
sheet.
not possible. On day 64, I killed some sand elementals in the desert and got an elemental in a bottle, and it's an accessory that summons the sand elemental to fight for you. I killed another one and it dropped a rare elemental in a bottle. It does the same thing, but it heals
Wow.
you instead of
Wait,
fighting.
really? Like the second one you killed? This motherfucker.
It heals you for 25 health every orb. It's really good, but it travels kinda slow, so if you're too fast, the orb won't catch up to you.
Yeah, it honestly isn't the
I heard
best healer.
music playing in the ocean,
but-
so I went to see what it was, and there was this figure. It had
Don't do
3
it.
question marks when I hovered over it. When I still touched 0, it spawned the boss Anahita. Touching the music notes will make you confused, making your movements backwards. It also summons frost projectiles that slow you if you touch them.
Oh, is that what they do when they? Okay.
When I got it to 40% of its health, the Leviathan spawned, and this thing was huge. It shot boulders from its mouth that dealt over 100 damage.
Why does the lighting look so different? That's not how it looks for me. It's all purple. Am I wrong? Weird.
On day 65, I made
We
angel
probably just
shards
have
that made
different
me
lighting
walk faster.
settings. I think I'm always on trippy. Oh,
I found a
maybe.
Plantera bulb
Maybe it was
in the
Blood
jungle,
Moon.
so I cleared a gigantic space for an arena. I wanted to beat this boss on the first try. I broke the Plantera bulb, and the boss came zooming in.
Plantera is
And
not
that's
that
because I
hard. Really.
realized I made the arena too close to the surface. So
Yeah,
whenever I flew up into the air,
jump.
it would get enraged. So I had to try my best and stay in the lower half of the arena.
Oh, seems like there's way more mouths though, actually, for some reason. Maybe it's because he's not killing them fast enough. Like, why are they coming off of those? I don't remember that.
After killing Plantera, I went straight to the dungeon because new monsters now spawned in there. As I went down, I saw an idolist. It had 10,000 health and it acted like the lunatic cultist. I killed it and it only dropped some ectoplasm.
Oh,
I noticed there was some green glowing ore, so I mined some, and they were perennial ore, which is the next tier of ore. After getting all the items for the Master Ninja gear, I went back home to craft it. The next set of armor is called Reaver armor, and I needed perennial bars, jungle spores, and essences of sunlight to make it, so I went to the jungle to collect some.
Yarn's gonna be a pain in the ass. Speaking of the jungle.
I found the jungle temple and I made it all the way into the boss room to summon the golem. The boss room was way bigger than the vanilla
But he's
version,
really-
so the fight was really easy.
Oh. Lucky. Supposed to fight Astromoris, man.
I killed the golem a couple more times before leaving.
Not that the progression is really like in the stone. But that's what the boss checklist says to do.
I then used the rest of my power cells to fight the golem on the surface.
Oh, that's cool.
I forgot the golem's soul in the temple, so I went back to grab it. It gives you plus 10 defense when you stand still. On day 69, after killing golem a million times,
Day
I went to the dungeon to fight the
69.
lunatic cultist.
Wait, what about Astromoris? Hold on,
I
you're
used to tell them
skipping
Catalyst
one.
at first,
Is
so I
this
switched
like
over to the bonus
3.1.4?
armor I made a while back. After the lunatic cultist was defeated, I went to a bit to the right, and I saw that the desert had
Oh,
transformed
now
into
you're
a
gonna
different
do
biome.
it.
There were new monsters, and killing them would drop stardust, which can be used for stronger weapons. On day 70, I killed some sand sharks, and then the great sand shark appeared. This felt more of a mini-boss than an actual one. Killing it dropped grand scales and also forbidden fragments.
Sharknado staff. I wish that thing was really good.
There was a weapon called the Sand Slasher that I wanted to make, but I needed some hardened sand blocks, so I went back to the desert to mine some. I tried it out, and it didn't seem very good, so I ended up not using it. I went to the Stardust Pillar to kill some monsters for meld blobs, and then I can turn them into meld construct, and then finally into the Star of Destruction. The Star of Destruction explodes after a while, sending out homing projectiles depending on how many hits it does to monsters.
Good God.
I went back to
300.
finish killing the Stardust Pillar.
That's crazy.
This weapon has a strong knockback, and the damage it dealt was really high. This weapon wouldn't be good against fast-moving bosses like Duke Fishron, since it will probably only hit once, which won't spawn enough projectiles.
Oh, sheesh.
Stellar Contempt will be the next weapon I make, so I farm some nebula fragments first.
But what about the guy? Go get him. Isn't
I
it
got some
time?
Titan hearts from the monsters around this
Yeah,
area, so I thought
dude.
maybe I could use it at this altar, and it actually worked.
You totally
It summoned an
can.
Astrum Deus, a boss
But that's
very
not the
similar to
one!
Destroyer. Here, you can see the weapon better in action.
Whoa.
I got it to about 70% before it killed me. I tried fighting it again, but I couldn't beat it.
Gotta go fight
I went to
Astromoris.
destroy the
first.
Vortex Pillar, which is the third pillar out of the 4, before I could spawn Moonlord. I then farmed some truffle worms in the mushroom biome to fight Duke Fishron, but before that, there was another boss I fought first, and it was Calamitous.
Yeah, what about Calamitous? I was gonna say, like, there's a lot of stuff he
At
was
first,
missing.
I thought it was just a beefed up version of the twins, but just a laser shooting one, but I was wrong. Some really intense music started playing and the background changed, and once I got it to under 60% of its health, it spawned another eye, this time being the green one of the twins. I didn't beat it, but I think I did pretty well for the first time.
That's not bad for the first time.
I built an arena at the ocean and then summoned Duke Fishron.
Why are
Got
you
it to
doing
its
this?
last phase, where it disappeared and dashed towards you at very high speed.
This is the easy bar.
The easy bar.
Or
And I know
Or at the
I've fought Duke
beach.
Fishron countless of times, so I should have been able to beat it first try. but it's been so long and I didn't quite have the accessories and mount I was used to using.
Didn't he a little bit different? Anyways, oh, I'm getting sleepy.
So being unable to beat Doofishron and Calamitous,
He just
I
skipped
found another
to
boss
Oris,
fight
Ravager,
and
yeah,
killed the Ravager.
Brimstone Elemental,
Summoning
you're
and
right.
using
Yeah,
the
there's a
Dark
lot
Blades
he
in the temple to make
skipped.
solar fragments. From days 74 to 82, I
He
fought
needs
the
the
Ravager.
boss checklist,
Here's
bro.
a prime example of
Oh,
why
there
the
it
Star of
is.
Destruction is so good against bosses like this. The Ravager was very slow and it barely moved at all. It
I'm a
also
little
had
scared
5
of the
hitboxes,
Ravager.
so sending out 1 star would cap out on the number of projectiles sent out after it explodes.
Man, his build is tanky.
After
He's
I
got
got it to under
700
40% of
health.
its health,
Holy
the head came off its
shit.
body and started shooting lasers.
That's
The
crazy.
body also jumped more frequently and faster as well. I used the Kelvin Catalyst to finish it off.
Can't wait till T-Mod Loader just hits like 1.4 when it's like the most recent update. I know you can use the alpha
I
right now.
got a lot of things like weapons
Still,
and accessories.
it's
It
really
also
nice.
dropped a fleshy geode, and when I opened it, it gave me a new bar called Scoria. This was used to make the next set of armor, the hydrothermic armor. I then
I
killed
wonder
the
what they're gonna
Ravager
do
many more
with,
times to farm the Scoria bar, because
Empress
only
of
1 to
Light.
3 would drop in 1 fleshy geode.
And they should totally make an Empress of Night as well, man. Why
There was
not?
another blood moon, and I wanted to see how many mobs would start spawning if I turned on death mode, and I was actually surprised. I thought just how interesting it would be to make a video on this mod with death mode on.
It's really, really awful. Don't do it, man.
On day 83, I searched up if there was any other way to farm Scoria bars, and there was. It was located in the abyss right below the Sulphur Sea.
Yeah, I might
mine as
actually
much as
go
I
there
could
in a
because
minute.
I didn't have anything to use to breathe underwater, and if I tried making air pockets, I would take insane amounts of damage.
Yeah.
After returning home, I made the hydrothermic armor set.
This maker always
On day
one hit.
84, I attempted Calamitous again, and this time I got super close to winning, but I still failed.
Death mode.
I knew I could do it, so I summoned it again right after.
Get him! Man, that's a crazy idea. Actually, just running him across the world without even a giant arena.
When it reached 10% health, it summoned both of them again, and I only had 15 health left, so I had to keep running far away from them while throwing my Cranium Smasher at them. This weapon is a drop from the Ravager.
Just running as far as he can so they can't even see him. That's fair enough, honestly. Like, it's sort of low key, even more dangerous though, because his beams like curve. Don't they curve and everything, right? And every difficulty.
I opened
A
the
titanium
Treasure Chest, but I
smashed
didn't
your
get
mouth.
anything worth using. From days 85 to 92, I went killing paladins in the dungeon for a chance to get the paladin's hammer to make the stellar contents. These monsters were rare, so it took a long time getting the weapon.
I haven't really gone back to the dungeon yet, actually.
After finally getting it, I made the Fallen Paladin's hammer. It's pretty much the same thing as the regular hammer, but it can attack through blocks and its attack speed is much faster.
Whoa.
With this hammer, I thought I could beat Astrum Diaz, but I still didn't do as much damage as I would like to do.
Yeah, he's hitting him for like 1s and 2s.
I did manage to
What
get
the
it all the way
hell?
down to half.
Or
a
no,
health,
that was
but
just
then it
because he
split into
first
two, and that's
spawned.
when everything went downhill. I figured I would just defeat Moonlord before fighting that boss, so I built a platform and destroyed the last pillar.
He's missing so much! Ugh.
Without a flying mount, it was hard to get over the laser that shot from its head, so I took too much damage and failed the fight. I made the Celestial Sigil because I didn't want to destroy all 4 pillars again. This time I used shards of Antumbra made from Meld Construct. It was somewhat stronger than the hammer, and I could attack from a further distance. During the fight, an idea popped up in my head. I went into my house and threw the Cranium Smasher on a platform that was exactly where the Moonlord's core was, and the damage was just insane.
Nice.
I opened the bag and got a Celestial Onion that increased my accessory slot by 1, and I also got this weapon that did over 1,000 damage.
Hasn't even beaten Brimstone yet! Go back!
Now having some Venonat,
Oh,
I was able to make the Stellar
jeez.
Content. So for the last couple of days,
Can I put a
tested the
clip in
weapons out
chat?
on some bosses.
I think so. Is it like a link to something? I don't know if I have links turned off or not. Yeah, you're more than welcome to try. Absolutely. It worked.
The Astron Beam,
Yeah.
but I still didn't do as much
Microphone does it funny.
damage the Astron Beam, but I still didn't do as much damage as I would like.
Oh no, that's not cool. I'm actually using this NVIDIA broadcast thing, so it might have been trying to compensate from some loud noise in my house or something, and overdid it.
And there we go, guys. I made
Yeah.
100 Days in Calamity.
Thanks for the clip.
If you guys want to see 200 Days in Calamity, let me know by giving this video a like, comment, and also subscribing. This video was really fun to make because I got to experience all sorts of new bosses and items.
It's pretty cool. I enjoyed that. Tired now for some reason though. What the fuck? Alright. What's going on here? Oh, jeez. Back to it. Ah. I should really do like a regular playthrough someday. But first I have to beat every boss without being it. kinda like it. I think it is dealing more damage though, but the minions are a little bit scarier, I think. My computer didn't even understand, man. It was flabbergasted. Calamity. Yeah, can I get an F in chat? Oh, man. I definitely think that it deals more damage to him, just a little bit more, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Why? Why does this happen? Where art thou? Show yourself. I don't understand. Are you over here? No? This is that thing I was talking about that happens sometimes. You wait forever for her to appear, and then she appears, but she's not really here, and then you have to wait again. It's silly. There might be like a pocket of water down here, like below somewhere. It was something that I considered at one point. Where is the... Oh. I wish I had a summoning item for it. It'd be very convenient. You know what? I might have to get on the Calamity Discord and just like make a little post in there somewhere telling everybody that I'm willing to give my firstborn child for a Leviathan summon, like an item to summon the boss rather than wait. Oh, gee, imagine that, dude. Very weird.
If I stay up there, I'm gonna summon King Slime. Ah, it's about time. Madness. I need RNGesus to give me a little kiss on the forehead. Trade deal of a lifetime. Come on, man. They weren't doing this earlier. They would show up right away before. Yesterday they did this to me all the time. Oh my god, not again. That's the type of stuff that, okay, that gets me mad. Found her. Maybe she was there before and I just wasn't close enough? Don't do it. Wow, I just melted him. Scary. Holy shit. Hold up, dude. Do they always enrage at 20% with everything turned on? Hello.
It seemed like the charge was faster, but it might have just been me in the moment. That's why I asked if they always enrage at 20%. Because I know if there's one remaining, they enrage for the remainder of the fight. But there was a lot of information on the wiki. That wasn't a charge. What? Okay. Is what it is. It didn't seem like they charged at me. It seemed like they stopped on the third one. But it was probably just because I died instantly, so then they just stopped. Do know that I need to beat this boss or maybe tomorrow. Soon. I'd like to have it done by the end of the week. So every day I stream 9 AM to 5 PM. But I only do Terraria for 7 hours, and then for the last hour, or sometimes I do it in the beginning of the stream, I do a little bit of aim lab just to stay spry, basically. But yeah, I'm on like basically every single day. Sometimes it's not Terraria, but like Wednesdays I do a little bit of Darkest Dungeon. And Thursdays I do Doom Eternal if I can get it to stream properly. It's really hard to get Doom to work properly. Heck was that King Slime music? Oh yeah, that was the Hard Up Plus theme song. Like this ocean theme song, unless I'm wrong, isn't from Calamity normally. It's made by another group on YouTube called Hard Up Plus. I'm using a lot of their music right now as well as the Calamity music, but sometimes it will like, it won't work properly. It'll switch between songs like in a really weird way. I don't know how to explain it. If you watch my Destroyer video on YouTube, you'll actually see it happen. Like, I get too close down to the ground, and it starts changing to the regular theme song. It's really weird. Yes, sir! Oh! What the f was that? Dude. No! Jeez, Louise, Lois. There's only like one. I thought the music was like that because a music box for some obscure Calamity music. Nope. It's a YouTube channel. I think you might have to go to their Discord to get it. Either that or that was the texture pack I'm using. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I just asked permission on their YouTube page if there was like any copyright involved and whatnot, and they said no. So there's only one track I don't like from it. It's the blizzard track when it's like a blizzard in a snowy biome. Like the beginning of the song I really don't like, but then the end of the song is okay, you know. But then I don't like the main part of it. I don't know why. It's not my favorite, that's for sure. I wish there was some way to really like choose which song was going to play from all of the different potential songs, because there's like sometimes there's a Calamity music song, sometimes there's and a Hard Up Plus and the vanilla song. You know, it'd be cool to just be able to choose which one you wanted. It'd be an interesting mod to make. Ah! Yeah, that was bad. I wasn't really following the rules. You genuinely don't really need to like even move up and down against the first stage. You just have to do it right. See, like, you just sort of bait the claspers or whatever you want to call, and then go through them like so. It happens the same way almost every time if you lead them far enough in one direction. And that's like worst case scenario as well. When you're in the middle of something like the ice, and then she goes into a dashing stage, but makes the claspers at the same time, it's really rough. I swear it doesn't happen every single time like that. Sometimes she's rather forgiving, other times, nah. That's why I ask that RNGesus gives me a kiss on the forehead. It's alright. I'll live without. Scary. You just lead them kind of far, and then they stop homing after a while, and you can jump right over them. Basically do the whole phase in one plane. So you don't want to like mess up like that though, at all. Obviously. You don't want to have to go back through right away. That's not good. I don't know how I'm gonna do the final stage of this fight. Be right back. Alright, man, cool. I'll see you around. Thanks again for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Alright. Like, that's bad. We don't want that, okay? We want just some, like, smooth, concise moving. And we're gonna go all the way this way now. Bait the whole movement out, bam. That's what we want. Doesn't happen every time.
Okay, she can dive now. Perfect timing, actually. That's gonna melt. Ooh! No! I was focusing so hard, man. Sometimes it doesn't matter. Oh, my multi-stream wasn't on that whole time. What the fuck is going on right meow? Why wasn't it on? It was on. Like it was already on. I saw Coke's messages and everything earlier. That's so weird. I hate Streamlabs. I don't know, man. I don't know. There's gotta be another way to stream to 2 platforms at once. It just doesn't seem worth the money, dude. I guess I probably just did something and didn't realize it. But I don't know. Thursday, when I was streaming Doom Eternal, it just kept shutting itself off on me. I'd walk away for 5 minutes, go take a piss, maybe get something to drink, you know, walk around, take a breather, and I'd come back and my stream would just be off. Streamlabs it's closed. It did it on its own while I was away. It was really annoying. I gave up and started playing a different game, actually. I'm on a literal 2080 Super, so... Only 16 gigabytes of RAM, though. And I feel that sometimes, actually. When I have like 10 tabs open and my stream and a game and an overlay and sorry, kid, you know, I just needed me that boy Genius Slim I was talking about before, you know, kid, I'm just kind of jonesing right now, but I'll be with you in just a minute, yeah? I'm gonna ask you to have to play with your toys for a little bit, alright? Mommy's busy. Alright, I'm here. My apologies. Oh, I missed her though. God damn it. Oh, you know, I gotta work on my, like, Twitch after this. I gotta make sure that my YouTube is linked to it and stuff. All sorts of things.
Thank God it's the same rotation every time. I could not do it if it wasn't. I'm super tempted to play through regular. I wonder what it would take to make like a server for a few people, several people, really preferably. And how many things would be impossible to make work, like texture packs? I don't know if you make a server with texture packs. I feel like a Calamity server would be pretty cool. I just want to learn how to edit first. It's like, dude, I can't make a good YouTube video, dude. I'm so bad at it. It's hilarious. I don't know shit. I'm lost when I look at Adobe Premiere Pro. Like, really just kind of lost. But I feel like I'm going to need to devote time slots like my streaming time to it instead of the hour I put in. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's really hard editing videos, actually. It's insane. The big dogs are lucky, you know, to be where they are. When they can just pay super skilled editors that'll have things out for them mid-stream. Like, it's crazy. You'll just be watching Asmongold and you'll just get this random low quality edit of something that happened in the beginning of the stream like 4 hours in. It's cool. I feel like it really requires somebody else though. And money to pay that person, obviously. See, where is she right now, man? I'm getting a little stressed out right now. Bah humbug. Get it! Sheesh. Man, I don't know if I want to go affiliate when I have the chance. Like, you know, how do I want to say, responsible me, I guess, knows that I shouldn't, because it's just obviously not worth it, really. But the other side of me wants to, because there's some actually kind of cool functions that you miss out on in Twitch without it. That's really like the big reason. Like, I'm not gonna get shit from ad revenue, you know? I'm not gonna get shit from subs, and honestly I don't expect to anyways. Like, my stream quality is kind of low. There isn't much unique or special going on, really. But,
there's some really cool interactable things you can set up as an affiliate. But at the same time, I won't be able to stream on 2 platforms. With YouTube, it's way harder to become a partner. I think it's a lot more worth it too, to be honest. I was gonna die there. Oh, I gotta get there every time. It's not gonna happen. But that's what needs to happen in order to have success here. Cause like I'm not good at that part. You see. Show yourself! And can't wait until I have enough money someday to get a new microphone too. Like a nice USB microphone. Something that doesn't sound like this, damn it. It's not the worst, but it does do weird shit sometimes. Probably more often than I'd like to know. Tally. I don't know what I was even thinking there. Derp.
At least we're making it to the Leviathan stage over and over. I never really watch streams, but I watch these. But these I watch. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I used to watch a lot of other people's streams for a little bit, but lately I don't have as much time. I used to like, well, Asmongold a little bit sometimes. XQC obviously. Devin Nash. Some ordinary gamers, but I usually don't really catch his streams, but I know he does stream sometimes. There's one I'm forgetting. Josh Strife Hayes. I started watching his streams a lot. He's just fun to listen to. He's got like a really good way with words. Kind of inspiring to listen to sometimes, actually. What's going on, Derpity Derp? Welcome back. Ooh. Jesus. Like, honestly, I'm kind of scared of them alone. So it's sort of awful to have them in a boss fight. Oh, that's awesome, actually. I'm sorry about that. I don't know how multi-stream got turned off, actually. It was weird. It got swapped back to Twitch, and I couldn't see anything going on YouTube. Even though, like, I just saw your comments when I was eating, watching that video. I don't know what happened. Streamlabs does a lot of weird stuff. I digress. I think I've said it a lot. I'm thinking about not using it anymore, or at least trying the like studio, seeing if that's fine. Hey now, hey. Are we gonna do the thing? That was just mean, if I do say so myself. Come on. Come out, wherever you are! It didn't work. I was about to start making Phasmophobia callouts, you know, like I was trying to get the coast to come out of hiding. Jesus Christ. Speaking of ghosts, this goddamn frogfish at the bottom of the ocean. Oh, jeez. I don't like the untargetable stuff. That's my only gripe about Summoner. Like certain random things you just can't right click. Like the eels until they attack you, or you accidentally hit them. Like, it's weird. It's probably like, I mean, ingrained in Terraria itself. I'm sure it's not like an easy thing to change. I don't know, or maybe it was on purpose. It they just want us summoners to suffer. It takes so much longer when I don't use that. I shouldn't have even thought about it. The cryogenic staff is actually really good. It's underrated, I think. It even has like high knockback. Strong knockback. I'm watching on both platforms now. Thanks, dude. Didn't realize it did the. Did you? Oh, it did the. Did you mean? That's awesome. So I helped you find me. That's good to know. Yeah, I gotta clean up my YouTube actually. I've got so many live videos on there still that's just clogging everything up. It makes the actual series hard to find. But there's a no-hit series in the middle of all that. Awesome. It's good to know it's easy. I gotta put a link in my Twitch though too to make it as accessible as I can. Alright. Sometimes you have to. That was close. Oh! Damn. I got outplayed by the Leviathan, man. That sucks. When I first started this fight, even the beginning phase was so terrifying. For some reason I didn't realize that there was a pattern to it for a little while. A little longer than I'd like to admit, actually. It was goofy.
Man. Give me a sign. Jonathan, give me a sign. Are you there, Jonathan? If you're there, put out this candle. Anahita, if you're there, put out this candle, Anahita. Moon. I watched Moon too. Moon's fucking hilarious. I wish I could be as funny as Moon. Can't though. He's just too good. It's insane how powerful he is. Maybe someday. I swear he like takes classes on it or something. How does he find so many funny things to say? Moist critical too. Like what the fuck? They're so creative with words. It's funny. Are you the imposter, Amgus? I haven't played that game in a long time, actually. I never played the new map, actually. Airship or whatever? I never played that one. I gotta go back and do it someday. Same with the new Phasmophobia update, I haven't done that yet. Probably just do both live or something. I try to like only game for 8 hours, unless, except that one time when I played Final Fantasy XIV off stream really late at night. Don't tell my mommy. Shit. I'm botting out now. It's all good. No way, they added the airship to Amongst Us? Yeah, dude, the airship. You didn't see it? I thought they did anyways. I played that game when it was popping a little bit. Not on stream though. I think I streamed it once with my little brother, and then I found out that you're not supposed to have youngins on your stream with you. I didn't even get like a slap on the wrist, but I found that out online, like months later. Maybe it's just if you're monetized. I'm not sure. Anahita's feeling a little shush. Oh god. Or something like that. Hey, it's a little fast. Oh. Oh! That was really cool. I really don't want to lose, because that was awesome. Come on, man. I won't do that every time, that's for sure. Yo.
Honestly, I feel like they're way more threatening than him. They actually scare the living hell out of me. The little aberrations. I mean, Jesus Christ. Don't make me do that, god damn it. Oh, I'm going too far over there. Immersion ruined. God damn it. It's because it broke my immersion, okay? That's what happened. I made those when I was doing Doom Eternal Ultra Nightmare attempts way back when. I never actually completed that either. I have to go back and complete it someday. I made it to the final boss and I lost. It was pretty awful actually. And then after that, I had this one bug that like ended my run really far through, and that tilted the hell out of me. And what was gonna be like a couple week-long break, it turned into like months. And now I'm doing Terraria stuff. It's probably not a good resume, is it? But I'm gonna go back and do it, I promise. Promise. Now I just have to do this, and then I'll go back and do that. But that was never on my YouTube, to be fair. It was just a Twitch thing before I really started the YouTube channel. And I can't get it to stream right. It pisses me off. There's no excuse for it to like turn off on its own. It's weird. I think Coke was in here once actually during a Doom stream, and then like I like said something to him, and then it just randomly ended. And I could see him typing to me in chat. He was telling me my stream was running poorly. And I was like, what, really? You know, it says that I've got, like, stable frames, you know, I'm not dropping any frames, it says, like, excellent connection, and then all of a sudden it just abruptly ended. It's weird. An alligator enters the bar. Everyone leaves. Why do they all leave? Shit. I don't know, man. Why did everybody leave? I do want to hear your joke. As muggus and proper on the 8 shop. Okay. Why did they all leave? I don't know, sir. Were they scared because of a goddamn alligator? I mean, like that one time a deer jumped through the windshield of a school bus in that one video, you know? You ever see that? Because it'll kill them if they don't. It's like, right, yeah!
Oh, that's funny. Want to hear the oldest dad joke in existence? Like, maybe anyways. It's pretty old, I think. Alright, why is a raven like a writing desk? Because it can make a few notes. That's it. It's literally from like the Alice in Wonderland book, which is like, I think it's over 100 years old now, actually. It's really cheesy. It's really, really cheesy, but it's old. It's cool. I didn't realize how old it was until a little while ago, but for a while everybody was saying it at school, in high school. And then a little while ago I found out it was actually from the Alice in Wonderland. Sure, man. Yikes. Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me! Can I see this screen chat? But I can't. Weird, dude. Dude, you look like Senor Pillow. Who the hell is Senor Pillow? I don't know that guy. I can't see my YouTube chat. Like, dude, I swear to God, guys. Look. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to do that. Whoa. Look. See, multi-stream on, but no YouTube chats, bro. I'm sorry I've been ignoring you guys. It hasn't been on purpose. I promise. What's going on, everybody? I swear, like, I sometimes I wonder why I pay the subscription fee for Streamlabs. If it's not even gonna work, like, come on, man. At least it gets the stream to both platforms, right? I suppose that's enough to charge you. Oh wow, I just got thrown off by my own projectile. That's funny. A dog enters the bar. Suddenly the barkeep tells someone that dogs aren't allowed. Why? I don't know. I don't know. Because it's a bar? Who is Senor Palo? I gotta figure that out now. You know, what's really funny, it's kind of annoying, it's annoyed me my whole life, my entire life. I can't grow a mustache in the middle, in the very, very, very middle. I can't do it. It doesn't happen. I need like a hair transplant there. It's awful. No mustache for me. Next I'm gonna go malding, you know. No, I don't want it. Go the other way. Okay. Hey, that seemed like way faster than usual. Like the timing seemed like the health went down faster.
Dog enters the bar, so because the bar doesn't allow dogs, the person they told it is who brought the dog in. Oh. Right, yeah, that's true. Based. Certainly based. Missing things. What else am I missing? Nothing. Sometimes I talk to myself. I think out loud. Way too much, actually. I want this boss to appear, like, right now. It'd be really convenient if I had an item that I could consume to make the boss appear, like 90% of the other bosses in the game. That's like my only gripe. I really enjoy this boss, otherwise I think it's kind of fun. But this part sort of like balances the scale, if you know what I mean. Ugh. Hey! How's it going? Welcome back! And what if, you know, maybe on an alternative note, they like don't despawn unless you leave the biome? I don't know. I mean, like, the game's not meant to be played on Armageddon, the mod. Like, I get it. They don't need to make quality of life changes just for me. Sheesh. Oh, I'm not using it again. Boy. But no. Oh. Why had the fox enter the bar? Somebody left the door open? I don't know, man. You got me second guessing myself now. Is this even a joke? It was lost. Fair enough. Fair. What does the fox say? Yeah, I need some like interesting OBS transitions and stuff for when I die. Effects, things, buttons to press. I think that cleared it up nicely. Yo, oh man, I think I counterscarfed the first one. I think I totally did. I don't know why the fox would go to the bar, honestly. Fuck that, dude. Overpriced. Overrated, at least here. Yeesh. My small town. Oh boy. We've got like 4 of them too, and we're such a small town. Swag. There was this one I used to go to sometimes, Hammerheads. It sounds just like it is.
they cleaned it up kind of nicely recently. I tried to say nicely and recently at the same time. You know, they like painted it and shit. They've got like this kind of cool arcade machine. It's kind of an arcade machine in there anyways, sort of. It's got shitty stuff on it. But I don't know, it's like always the same people, and it's always the people you don't want to see. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's just me. But really, the drinks are just overpriced, dude. Like, and you gotta tip every time you get one. Like, I don't have money for that. I do go sometimes though when my friends like force me to. Now and again. Very rarely ever alone though. Very rarely. I think this one time I did on my birthday. I don't really remember. Alright, she's gonna start diving at me at a really bad time. Yeah, I mean, sheesh. I gotta abuse this. I need to. It's the only way it's gonna happen. But I deal less damage with it also. Like, if you're not holding a summoner weapon, then you deal less damage. It's interesting. I'm sure you already know that. I don't know why I'm telling you that. Save the shit. EA buys Twitch. What's the first thing they do with it? Monetize fucking everything, probably. Anything they possibly can. They'll still keep some gullible people in. I mean, it's usually the way it goes. EA was cool at one point. Back in the PS2 days. Every now and again they do something okay, but I feel like it's usually a studio that they like hire. It's not actually like necessarily EA. They're just like paid for it, right? Not necessarily an EA development team. Like Respawn, right? The people who did Apex Legends. They answer to EA, but I think they're like a separate organization, technically. What gear should I use for Slime God? Oh, geez, it depends. What are you... To unlock the answer to this joke, please pay... Yeah. Well, what class are you using in the first place? I only really know Summoner, but... Let's see, what did I use for that? Oh wow, yeah, that's still going super slow. That's funny.
Slime God. It looks like I used the mythical sun spirit staff, the cinder staff, and the herring staff. In terms of weapons, I gotta go all the way to the end here to see what it was then. Unless I didn't open that up. That would be kind of a bummer. Yeah, looks like I didn't. Oh, I'm getting myself used. It's not good. Do I ever open it at all? I don't open my inventory once. Well, that's a bummer. Well, I was probably using the Lucky Horseshoe Balloon. Sandstorm in a bottle. I just don't know what accessories I had. Oh yeah, I had the fungal minion. I can't remember what that's called, the one that absorbs life. And I definitely had either the counter scarf or the Shield of Cthulhu. So yeah, not the sandstorm in the bottle, but I had the sandstorm balloon with the Lucky Horseshoe in it. Sorry, I don't necessarily have all of that, like, right at the top of my memory right away. But... oh, and I guess I did actually turn on the Frost Blossom staff as well. I even used that in a Wall of Flesh because of the knockback. It was just really consistent. Anyways. I hope that helped a little bit. Yeah, I wish I knew more about this mod, but if I'm gonna be completely truly honest, I'm rather new to it. I've just been no-hitting the bosses. But I do have a pretty good idea of the summoner class, if I stop and think about it for a little bit. Oh yeah, and you're gonna need some kind of boots too, obviously, like some sort of Hermie boots to keep running. Someday, once I do no hits with like every single character, maybe I'll make tutorials or something. But with every class, I've started the other ones, but I've only done slime, or I mean King Slime, with all of them. But I made the arena for everything up until Crabulon. I just haven't attempted anything yet. Where is this boss? Anahita, if you're here with me, can you put out this candle, please? Answer to that. You just gotta treat her like she's a ghost from Phasmophobia, and she'll come out. You know, I'm gonna have to play some Phasmophobia next month. Jeez Louise, Lois. I wonder if any other good horror games will drop. There's some other horror games I haven't played since. Call of Cthulhu. I have. That's what I mean, but I haven't played through it yet. Got a lot of games like that on my backlog. Too many. And I want to put like 1,000 hours into this or more. Just the mod. It's a bad choice. Don't do it. Not really. It's a really fun mod. But it is a crazy idea to put that much time into just one mod. This one time I had a duck stuck in here. It's pretty cool. Rare. A rare sight indeed. So I realize what you were saying now, Cook, actually. You just wanted me to use the whip for the question mark phase. To make it like easier. So am I using an actual summoning item? But holding a whip doesn't give you a buff. I did know that, Terpy Terp. It's super exciting, actually. My little brother has Terraria on his Switch, so he's gonna love that. I have it on my Switch too, actually. I just don't play it on it often. God, I hate building on console. Oh, gee. If you put time into it, you'll get used to it, and it'll be better. But it's one of those things where, like, you gotta get used to the interface. Same with mobile. Oh. I was thinking about, you know, making a video or something, but there was no reason for me to. I didn't have too much to say about it other than it's like exciting. You know what I mean? Like other people like Chippy Gaming, for example, have already done it. You know what I mean? And there's really no point for me to try to follow a trend like that, I don't think. But I am thinking about like trying to make an informative video about the Calamity update 1.5 and T-Mod Loader going to 1.4. Got some notes actually in this notepad right here. I don't know if anything will ever really happen, but we'll see. But yeah, 1.4 actually they took on this worker. It's really cool actually. A new employee, man. It's awesome. What's his name? You should go follow him on Twitter. Maybe he'll post something. Mersaria. He's part of the new core contribution team. But like he's the dude who made the Terraria overhaul mod. I don't know if you guys have seen that. I had never even heard of it beforehand because Calamity's the only Terraria mod I've ever played. But it's really cool. It changes like it overhauls all the mechanics. Well, that's fair enough, honestly. I'd rather that, you know, comes out the way they'd like it to instead of rushed. It's absolutely fine. And that gives me more time to, like, collect information and, you know, keep people updated. Perhaps. I don't want to promise I'm going to do that, but I'd like to.
Nope, not close at all. Nope, nopers.
Dude, that thing melts in action. Cryogenic stuff. Once it gets going like that. Oh, jeez. Fuck, man. I shouldn't be making mistakes like that. Like 500 hours in, man, and I'm making mistakes like running out of my jump. Son of a bitch, dude. Wait, what am I doing? Who's around me right now? Personal space. Why am I hungry? What the fuck? Oh, it's 3:55 already? Where did time go? It's because I watched that video, man. That was a good video, though. I should make something like that, honestly. I feel like it's something best recorded off stream, though. And I stream 8 hours a day. Right now. I might have to like either start it late or end it a little early. Eventually, I'm not sure. Once work picks up and I start getting more hours, anyways. Right now it's like 2 hours a night, so it's really nothing. It's like a half-hour drive. I'm an overnight cleaner at a fucking debt collection agency. So it's a giant agency. And it's really dusty there for some reason. I don't know why. And the toilets, oh my god, it's gross. There's too many people there or something. There was this one that like stank at like 10:30 p.m. No one's there. It was so gross. I need a way to like, I don't know, summon a whole bunch of aquatic aberrations in the middle of the Anahita stage so that I can be used to it for the, you know, 40% split stage where there's 2 of them and you have to fucking juggle both at the same time. I could really use that. Also, how does Leviathan, the content creator, start fights out at the last stage of I've never figured that out. I've never actually looked it up. Jesus. Oh god, yeah, don't be going over there. Kinda close. That is so hard, dude. Like, it's gonna take a while to get that part down. Oh. Alright. It'd be cool if I just got her right away, right before I left. Well, right before I got on AIM Lab. Showed everybody how awful I am at that. But, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to. I'm not the worst. I'm like Diamond. That's about it. Yeah, I beat myself up about it though, you know. You should be better, damn it! You good scrub. I tell myself that every day before I go to bed. Oh. Yeah, legit. I want to do a Dark Souls no-hit as well. There's too many things I want to do. I also want to play Subnautica, you know. I also want to catch up in the MSQ in Final Fantasy 14. I also want to play RuneScape. You can't play RuneScape and do other things though, man. You know, like you play RuneScape and it just absorbs your life. That's all you do, right? You know, you have like 2 different accounts open on 2 monitors, like. OSRS though, you know, I'm no pleb. I was like training agility courses, man, and I got the agility pet like so fast. It was crazy. I think it was like right around the time when I hit level 60 in agility. I got the squirrel. It was awesome. It's like a really rare, I think untradeable. A lot of people don't get it even by the time they max out their agility set, I'm pretty sure. That game's fun. Like, it's old, you know, and it's like bad. I'm not gonna be like, oh, RuneScape's the fastest, but it's pretty fucking fun, dude, for what it is. It's crazy how well it holds up, like, fun-wise, entertainment-wise, at least in my opinion, I don't know. But I like idle games and shit. Fuck. My opinion probably just sucks. I don't know. I love it, it's good. But it's a time investment. Man. But then, you know, I also want to learn how to edit in Adobe Premiere Pro. And man, one of my friends wants me to Dungeon Master for a D&D game. Ah! I want to do them all! But I also want to do this. I had visions of being really good at Splitgate, but I kind of gave that up too. Just cause, like, you know, I got to Leviathan, even a little before Leviathan, and I decided there's no way in hell I'm gonna make it anywhere unless this is all I fucking do. Here we are. I think I was right, honestly. That's why I call myself a variety streamer, though, because like you never know what I might just randomly start playing, because I freaking wanna, you know. Shit. No, like, for some reason I like to play a video game where you can summon these little ragdoll guys and murder them in the most brutal ways possible. Totally off topic, but you know, yo, is that Flash game? Are you talking about Buddy, the Flash game where he's in the box and you make money by torturing him and you get new ways to torture him? Oh, I used to play that when I was a kid on like Newgrounds. Oh, gee. That game was the shit, actually. What's it called? Miss. Oh, I wasn't dead. Oh. People Playground. Alright. I'll have to check that out. It's also really easy to mod because it uses Steam Workshop for mods. Nice. That's perfect. I prefer it that way.
Man, I also want to play RimWorld. RimWorld is pretty fun too. I just feel like I don't know the game good enough to commentate on it that much, or to even really have success. But one of like the most important rules of playing RimWorld that you have to keep reminding yourself is it's fun to lose. Losing is fun. This is good. This is okay. I feel like if you can enjoy brutally slaughtering video game characters, you can enjoy People Playground. Fair enough, alright. I might be able to get down with it, it depends, you know? It could be fun. Sounds like it might be fun. I like ripping and tearing in Doom Eternal. But I think that's like totally different. I don't know. I really liked that buddy game when I was a kid. Like, he was like invincible, so it's not like you're murdering him or whatnot, but it was kind of fun. The physics were kind of impressive for a Flash game, too. I wonder if I can find that shit. Like, does that exist anymore? Interactive buddy. Yo, I need some ad block, man. Wow, hey, you heard me talking about old school RuneScape. And this ad is safe, just so you know. Sure it is. Yo, how long is this ad? I don't like this website. What happens to this website? It's awful now. Good God. Upgrade. Upgrade. Dude. Hello? Yeah, you know, you just like grab them. And, well, I mean, I'm just beating the shit out of them with my mouse, actually. It's awful. It's pretty weird. Wait, binding. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. It doesn't seem to be working well, actually. What the hell's the deal? Weird. It was fun when I was a kid when it worked. What the fuck? Whoa, anti-aliasing. Like, none of this is interactable. What? Interactive buddy, but not menu. Weird. I don't know, that was it. That was the game when I was a kid. It was fun. What time is it now? 3:51. I've got a little bit of time left, and then I gotta spruce up my aim. Maybe I'll just play like I'll play a little bit of aim lab actually to get my dot filled in, you know, like a gold star on your chart. But I'll probably play some Osu as well. The last hour. I'll probably try the Devourer of Gods Osu beat map. Oh, you can outrun that. That's nice. Do it again.
Ever wanted to throw some gray guy into a massive pool of lava? Now you can! Yeah! It was the shit at the time when I was a kid. It's awesome. Oh. Oh boy. One more try. Tomorrow's probably gonna be the day. I can feel it. It's more likely anyways. After I give all of these 7 hours a chance to stew, you know, and sleep on it, it'll probably be a little bit better in the morning. That's usually how it happens. Don't do this to me right now, alright? And also, can I have my pet? Like, I don't know why I have to do that every time I die. I'm the slime guy though, you know, so I've got these aerolite slimes. Yeah, it's actually awful, my whole setup. I've got the goddamn pumpkin shirt, man, with acid dye to try to make me look like a slime. It's just the best I got. Like, if you have any other better ideas for the like trademark gelatinous booze calamity guy, please let me know. This is the best I could do. The gelatinous dude. I just want to look like a slime ball. That's all. Is that too much to ask? Oh, alright. That sucks. I guess we do have. Well, actually, I mean, this stream's been going on for 5 hours, 4 minutes. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll do one more. How long was my previous stream, anyways? Don't even know. Does it say through this? Not this one, but the one before. I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. Chuck it in the foggy bucket. Unless Anahita wants to be a pain in the ass. Come on! Come on! See, you know, you just gotta like bitch at her a little bit, and then they come out of hiding. That's all. They just need a little bit of, you know, they've got social anxiety. You know, you just need to give them a little bit of a shove forward, and you know, she comes out of her shell. Miss Anahita here. God damn it! Fuck. I don't know. I didn't mean that in like a rude way. I hope that joke didn't seem rude. That is just what came to mind. I don't know. I sometimes experience this anxiety myself. As far as I just don't like cars. I don't, not that guy. I'm not that guy, bro. Alright, well, tomorrow is another day when it comes to all of this Calamity no-hitting stuff. Right, meow, you know, I think I'm gonna work on this, whoa, not sound, Osu, for like 30 minutes, and then I gotta get my gold star in, AIM Lab, my gold star of participation. Not this song, please, don't do it. Thank you. DMCA, DMCA, DMCA! I'm gonna get silenced in Japan! Gotta be careful with that shit. This is impossible, I can't do this. Just to forewarn you. It seems like only a few people can hit every note without missing. Top 50 is capping out at like 2,900 notes. I usually make it a lot further than that, to be fair, but it's my first one. I'm doing something that's way out of my skill set. Alright, we're gonna have to warm up with a different one first, I'm sorry. It's just too hard, and they don't do any other Calamity ones besides that, unfortunately. Really wish they did. Where art thou? Where is it? Ah. Maybe I'll just have to make them myself as if I had time for that. I could stream myself learning. If that would even be an interesting thing. Damn, dude, I'm actually really bad at Osu today. It's goofy. I don't practice it at all. Clean. No! Rip. I missed again there too. Like, can you really complain with 90% accuracy? Like, I don't play this game and I'm on a mouse. I don't know. Ugh. That was pretty messy. Farmer maps? The hell does that mean? Hmm. I always SB, yes. Always? Ugh. I forgot how long this is. Oh. TMC, TMC. Wait. What is this? What is that number? I don't get it. Let's go. Jesus. My best overall ranking is number 72,000 out of 100. Well, out of I don't know how many. I don't understand, actually. Never mind. I'm gonna stop trying to tell you what this means, because I don't get it. Let's try that one more time. Or a couple more times. I'm just surprised I was missing on that stream. I never miss the streams. Man, I tell you what, dude. I was just made for it. I don't know why. Where they're like all lined up and you like spam in a line. I don't know, dude. I didn't have to practice that hard to be able to do it. It was weird. What really gets me is the big triples, like really fast triples. You'll see what I mean. I lose at that spot every time on this speed map when I'm playing right, anyways. If I can get there, good God, dude. It's actually a lot faster than the last one. Like way fucking faster. So a 100 and a 50 is poor timing. Nothing is obviously like perfect timing, and an X is a miss. But the game doesn't normally look like this. This is a skin I have over top of it to kind of make it look kind of cool, but also a little simplistic too, so you don't have a bunch of numbers on your screen all the time. Because otherwise, I think it shows up as 300 when you get a perfect hit. But I don't like that shit. Oh man. It's really nice of it to give you a moment like this to catch up before it wrecks your day. I guess this is more than a moment. That was nice. It's gonna happen. Oh my god, dude. Can't do it. I can't do that part. Is there a Supreme Calamitous theme? What's it called? The theme. Let's see. Calamity OST. By the way, it says you're playing Terraria. Alright, yeah, fair enough. I should probably switch that, actually. What is it? Raw Unfiltered Calamity? Yeah, it is. Let's see. Maybe they have one. Doesn't look late. Wait. I don't know, man. That is regular Calamitous, not Supreme Calamitous. Oh, you want the Supreme Calamitous. Oh, that's right. You're right, actually. What is that one called? Stained Brutal Calamity? I gotta make this stop. I can't hear things. That's it, right? Stained Brutal Calamity? I don't know if they have it. Are you aware of whether or not they have one on Osu? Let's see, what else could I do? Dokuro? Got this. Reality check through the skull. I don't know if anyone's done one yet. I feel like they're really missing out though. Like they should just go through and do half of DM Dokuro's songs. They're so good, honestly. Yeah, maybe I'll do that one. What's the rank? 5 points. That's doable. Ooh. Sudden. You know, I gotta play all the way through Undertale too, man. There's so many things on my backlog. Are you sure that's 5.7? What the fuck, dude? This shit's not like 6.7? Holy cow, dude. I'll give that one more go, but I honestly didn't even know how to go about that. That's crazy, dude. It's fair enough, it's fitting, you know. The DM Dokuro songs deserve this sort of treatment. But sheesh. I'm not an Osu god. I'm just like, you know, I've put some hours in and I don't play every day anymore. I used to play like all day long. It's really bad for you though. Yeah, that's unreal. Like, I feel like I could probably work up to that in like many months of just playing the game, but Jesus, I don't know, dude, that's crazy. I have so many songs on this, like, how many? Does it just say if I mean, you can see there's like hundreds in each category, but half of them are copyrighted. It's awesome. Let's see what time we got. A lot of these I got from multiplayer games too. Also, I'll probably like never do. Cause like you go into a multiplayer lobby and people like pick a song and you don't have it, but like it leaves a link next to like the song they chose, so then you can go click on it, go download it and stuff. So you end up with all of these ones you probably never would have gotten any like otherwise, you know. Like Kira Kira Days, I guarantee you I probably didn't download that, or Friend Zoned, probably did not download that either of my own accord. Jeez. I wish I could do this one, but Lindsey Sterling won't let me. Is this one copyrighted? I really like this one. Oh, anyways, let's see. How about we do one of these real quick, and then swap to Aim Lab to get my gold star for the day. Ooh. Sometimes I wonder how good I would be if I wasn't on mouse though. But at the same time, I think like my movements are fine. I just don't know about 5-6 star stuff. Ooh. Oh yeah, the reason why I'm playing this one is because I do have the I have Monster Cat Gold, so I'm allowed to play Monster Cat songs, even though there's only like a handful of them I really like. I mean, like they've got a lot of good songs. There's only a handful of them I know I like so far. So many of them in their gold subscription are like soppy breakup songs, dude. I don't want to play video games to that. I don't know. Messy. Messy indeed. Oops, my best is pretty decent actually. Like, I did pretty good this time. I was proud of it. I need myself a white genius lamp. Ooh, there's a lot of 50s. Yeah, someday I'll have 10s aim. Alright. Still says, I know, I'm sorry. I always do that. I never change it. I'll change it right now, I promise. My bad. I'm gonna put it on aim lab though, because after this I'm just gonna swap over to that. I think I hit like 700 notes without missing. I don't know if I've done 1,000 ever yet. But it's like the craziest thing about this game is that, you know, this isn't like this isn't as hard as it gets. There's modifiers that you can add to change it that also multiply your score. So there's like another level of mastery beyond just doing this without missing. Swag. Yeah, I totally missed somewhere. It must have been in the beginning or so. I don't know. Maybe my spinners suck? I don't actually know. But check this crazy shit out, dude. Like, I just don't even understand how people do things like this. It's fucking just dumb. It's insane. They're not human. They're not people, I swear to God. Like, one does not simply memorize where this is gonna be in the timing and not fuck up once. Like, it's perfect timing every time. Oh, you fucked up. I don't get it, dude. I don't know if I'll ever be that good. Probably not. What the fuck, dude? It's GoPro in a video game, bro. What are you doing? He probably already is. I don't know. I just don't get it. It's insane. Like, how do you do this? It's insane. Right here. Do it. Do it now!
How do you do that shit? Well, yeah. So that's why I say I suck at the game, you know. I'm not trying to be humble, it's just there's crazy people like that. They're anomalies and aren't from planet Earth. It's updated, right? Or is it just still sitting here? Okay, weird. It's time to shoot some circles. Just because people are better than you doesn't mean you're bad. That's true. This is true. Yeah, maybe bad is the wrong word. I don't know. Wow. So bad. Should have warmed up with this and gone into Osu. Thought it was gonna be a lot worse, actually. Alright, alright. I'm actually getting closer to my score. Everyone thinks that people being better than them, that means that they're bad. I don't understand. The second person to beat Terraria with all the toughest challenges at once sees themselves as below average because someone did it before them. Well, yeah. Fair enough. That's a good way to put it. You're not wrong. What is this? Is this yarn? Yeah, this is the jungle dragon, bro.
This is like straight up. This is like right out of Final Fantasy 14. They're good as all hell and still see themselves below as average. They have Master Mode Hardcore for fun and still see themselves below average. The second known person to be Terraria on Master Mode Hardcore for the worthy potionless. Oh my god, dude. Fuck that. That is insane. They sound really good. They sound like cracked at the game, honestly. That's nuts, actually. On For the Worthy even? Oh my god. Screw that. I've never done a Terraria hardcore run. I would kind of like to, but I don't know. I feel like I'd put so much time in and lose in hard mode and be so upset. I don't know. I guess the more you did it, the faster it would get, just like Doom Eternal. Like, I got to the point where I could beat that game in a day when I was good at it. Right now, I'm honestly pretty rusty with first-person shooters. Like, I got this computer a little over a year ago to stream Overwatch, actually, to begin with, but I kind of fell off the Overwatch bandwagon a little bit. Like, I still appreciate it, but it's really, I don't know. I don't know if I like where it's going in Overwatch 2, but regardless, I just didn't stop playing shooters as much as I used to. But I'm trying just recently, this past week or two, to try to keep up with Aim Lab, just like an hour a day, so that, you know, whenever I do start playing a shooter again, I'm not absolute ass. I feel like I'm all right, but you should, if you like shooters, I don't know, you seem more like a Terraria guy, but you should check out my friend the One True Morty. He's been focusing on Splitgate really hard today, or lately. He's like, I want to say, last time I knew he was like Master 3, I don't know what's been happening now. And he got like invited to a tournament and stuff that he's been practicing for. It's really cool. He streams at night though. Basically like opposite hours to me. Nice! Yikes, yes. Something, one of those. Both, I guess. But cool. I did it. I really want to break 90,000. The leaderboard's crazy. 130,000, 120,000. Those are like the best in the world. But, you know what's kind of cool? My tracking's really good, I guess. And my precision, my perception, like I have some good stats here. I mastered 2 in perception, as if that matters, but I mean, it's perception. That's the only reason I say that. It's like, you know, detection. I guess I don't know. I guess that's good. I've got good reaction time is what that means. But I don't know. I feel like the real sauce is some flicking, you know, some fast, you know, accurate shots. Do I have that open anymore? Automod angry? Automod angry? Why? What's going on? What? Wait. Allow it. Hey, I can't. It's bugging out. Okay. Whoa. That's real particular, man. Don't you dare say shut up. Don't you dare do it. Oh, God. Jesus. You can't say beat in Twitch, I guess. You know, like you just beat this spot. What the fuck? That is so weird. I can't believe that. What if you were just saying you beat a game? You know, I finally beat that boss today. weird. I don't get it. What the fuck? Don't you dare say it. Nice. Not nice. Ah! Dissolving. I want to have 10s in. I'm like barely moving my hand at all. It's so silly. It actually starts to get sore from like tensing up. But I swear, you watch like a 10's hand cam and it looks like that half the time. And that's my Osu aim as well. Sensitivity. Oh yeah, let's do multi-shot. I like this one. That was really good for a second. Oh, it was only better than my worst? Oh, jeez, I must have been going fast last time. I did break my record last time I did this yesterday, I think. I love how this isn't copyrighted. Imagine making some of the best bops ever in any mod and just like not even copywriting it. I mean, they like nobody would be able to stream it if they did, but it's still like shit. Really cool. I feel like it set the bar though. Did you read the actual comment? I said in chat just at one point, just remember feeling bad about your skill, the second person beat best removed. Yeah, I read that before. Did you not hear me? I reacted to it a little bit actually. Like, honestly, I think it's crazy that there's any way that anybody could pull that off, honestly. Master mode, hardcore, for the worthy, potionless? That's fucked up, dude. That's insane. That would be a really, truly hard challenge. So many things could just end that instantly. And no potions? What do you do? God. That's like the one saving grace, I feel like, in a hardcore run. Managing your potion cooldown. That would probably be one of the first things I'd do if I could, just try to set up some herb farms and get potions going really early on, so I could have them for like King Slime. Not even just healing potions, but like anything. That was good. Alright, let's break 100,000 right now. Like, the way they see themselves as being bad below average when they're one of the best players, seriously, they just casually said it while wandering through the corruption at one point. Jesus, that's crazy. Well, he's probably got some idea in his head of how he could be better. That's probably it. Well, I'm sure, you know, he is being hard on himself. I do it to myself all the time, too. But usually that's why. It's because, you know, I have that thought in my head. Of, you know, it could have been this way instead if I had this experience, you know. And I'm sure that, you know, even though he's so skilled and has accomplished so many things, he still probably has a content creator or two that inspired him to attempt what he's attempted, you know, and so he still probably looks up to them. I do get it, though. Damn it! I broke 90,000. It could have been sarcastic, but it didn't sound that way at all. Fair enough, yeah. I mean, geez, I think I've heard Trout tell himself he sucks before. I don't know. I do think that a lot of people have issues with being too negative. Me especially. I'm always being a downer about things. That's for sure. You know, it's probably healthy, you know, to not do that all the time. God damn it. Come on! Wow, I can't believe I hit this. Faster! Nice. Missing everything. $80,000. Yeah, fair enough. I think it's a common, you know, human fallacy. All the self-help gurus, you know, tell you to try to have a more positive mindset, talk to yourself more positively, you know. I definitely could say I have an issue with that sometimes. I don't know. Dude. Man. Ugh. Sniper, that always tells me that. Yeah, for real. I used to be an Ana main, so it feels nice when it tells me I'm a sniper. I shouldn't have tried. I don't know how the rules work though. Like, do you lose points when one disappears? I've never actually looked. Alright, there it is! I did it! Over 104,000! Woo! Jesus, guys. What juice do you drink? Oh boy. Oh yeah, that's right. Ah! Man, you should see Morty do this. He's so good at it. It's actually impressive. He's like right on it half the time, I feel like. That's the difference between a diamond and a master. It's crazy. I was like low diamond in split gate, and probably mostly because of him too, to be honest. I mean, I was good. I wasn't like the worst player. I popped off and I was definitely top frag now and again, but these days when I watch him, he's getting really good. On very inferior hardware too. Like struggling to keep 100 frames per second.
You see, you just gotta get good. Yeah, yeah. Speedrunners Among Us. Speedrunners Among Us. Speedrunners Among Us. Yeah, sure. I don't know, that's really fun to say. Speedrunners Among Us. My 180s are so bad. It's like so tentative. I'm so unsure, you see. I'm always repositioning. It's terrible. I used to like be able to 180 sleep dart a dragon blading Genji in Overwatch. These days it's not the way, man. I can't do it. God damn it. Speedrunners Among Us. Oh. I had a brain fart there, just ignore that. We're still gonna hit 70,000, I promise. I was like, where is it? No, no. Alright. Pushing the high scores up. Should still be diamond. Yeah, yeah, I'm halfway to diamond 3 almost. Nice, nice, nice. Classic. Oh, wow, 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 that's really fast. Holy shit. That's nuts. I hear screaming. I've never done that one before. Oh, there's no clap emote? So we both goofed up. So what's happening here? Yo, that's weird. What's it doing? I don't like it. What is it doing? Twitch is like bugging out. It's weird. I just wanted to open this anyways. Guess it looks fine. Alright. Weird. Alright, I'm just gonna try one of these now. Or one of these, I mean. Even though it's probably gonna be awful with my new sensitivity. See, I was breaking records on flicking with it. Oh, okay, okay. Oh. I was top 100 for the week on this once. But this is pretty awful right now. You gotta like break 100,000 to do that. In this game mode. Sensitivity is way too high for this. Can we stop going that way? I'm running out of space. It's better than my worst. It's better than my worst, bro. I'll take that, sheesh. We take those. Hey! Hey! I did it! Wait, there I am! I'm number 69! Giggity! Two hitbox be like, oh dude, for real, man. One of my friends actually in high school used to have this little USB drive with Tohu on it, and we used to play it on the computers in study hall in the library. Oh jeez. That's awesome though. I'm number 69 for the week. That's dope, dude. Alright, I guess I'm okay with my sensitivity then. Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it there. It doesn't say 8 hours on the stream, but that's because there is a second 2-hour one, and I had to, like, change my bitrate around. I don't know why.
I think it was the auto bitrate, and I turned that setting off as well, actually. But yeah, if you liked the content, you know, if you enjoyed hanging out in my stream, just like follow me on Twitter, follow me here on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. If you'd like, we also have a Discord, and there's a link to that in every Calamity video, not the live ones though. It's not really an active Discord, but the more people come in, the more active it'll be. But anyways, yeah, I'll be here again at 9 a.m. Thanks a lot for stopping in, guys. I appreciate everyone that was here hanging out and talking. I